And hey, what's up, basketball fans from all around the world? Welcome to FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in the sunny island, Singapore. And we have lots of exciting basketball lineup for today. So everybody stay with us, stay tuned. We will be back really soon. Here we go.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you got two teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Hey, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
I'm good. Later on. Thank you so much.
There won't be.
There will be. I'll find chance.
All right, and welcome back. And starting off this exciting last day, we are looking at Women's Pool B and the 3 teams in this pool: Qatar, Bahrain, and Team Australia Women's Team. And today we are looking at day 6 of 6, the finale. And starting off this finale, the first game, the Qatar Women's Team will be up against Australia Women's Team. And for these 2 teams, a little bit of history for them is that they have played against each other for 3 games already. And of course, Australia trumping over them for 3 games. 3-0 to Australia. And let's see if this game today, on the final day, we're going to have a different result. So stay tuned, everybody. We're going to start very soon. Don't go away. And of course, basketball fans from all around the world, let us know where you guys are from. Say a big hi to all of us down in the comments. We'd love to say hi to every one of you. And of course, we do have some very enthusiastic fans already online joining us. Thank you so much. Welcome once again to our FIBA 3x3 basketball channel. And today we are having the final stop number 6 of our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore. And for my Singaporean friends, if you are with us today, come on, join us down in Orchardscape. What better way to witness basketball action besides witnessing them live? So come on, join us. And of course, coming in first, Team Qatar. First player in, number 9, Dana. And for number 11, we have Dima. And number 2, we have Fatima. And coming in last, final player, Sarah, number 1. And there we have it. Team Qatar women's team, all decked in white with their pearly whites. And the opponent for this finale, game 1. We have the very dominant Australia women's team. Coming in first, number 4, Carla. Number 32, Caitlin. And number 3, we have Lulu. And last but not least, from Team Australia women's team, we have Tyler. And here we have it, the champion for the past 5 days, the past 5 stops, Team Australia. And of course, game official from Mongolia, Muchilun Ujibaya. And from Chinese Taipei, we have Chen Chaohong. And getting the first possession, we have Team Qatar. Game number 4 between these two teams. A little bit of recap for the past 3 games. And Australia walking home with a 3-0 victory over Qatar. Day 1, 21-2. And day 3, 21-3. And in day 4, a very, very dominant victory, 21-0. And Australia always open the stage well, showing their dominance. Right now will be Team Australia. And let's find out what will be the final result as the ball is in progress. A little blunder right from the start as we restart the game from 10 minutes. All gas, no break. Here we go. Carla with a quick steal. Lulu right in the basket. 1 point. And Carla steals again. Down to the basket. Now to Lulu, to Tyler. Adding on to the basket. The scoreboard. Sarah to Dana. Dana right against Lulu. Dana left hand hook shot. Tyler with the rebound. Carla up to Lulu for the open 2. Misses. Tyler right there with the rebound. Cleans it back for Australia. Lulu, another open look. Down to Carla. Right out again to Lulu. And this time round, still a miss. As Carla says, hey, I can do it myself. And that counts. 2 points for Carla. As Dana missed the suffocating defense by Tyler. 1 minute in, Australia already with 5 points. And Lulu looking to Tyler. Tyler hands off. Fanciful pass to Carla. Too far. And Tyler registers on the scoreboard again. Out of bounds. And last touch by Team Qatar. And for the first game, Caitlin checks in for the first time in stop number 6. As Lulu with 2 very tempting options on the high post. Caitlin looks to pass to Lulu after the cut, but Sarah is there with the steal. Tyler, Lulu steals, scores, and straight back to defense for Team Australia. Dana hands off to Sarah. Sarah open look, very tempting. And now Tyler rebound, takes a 2, 2 point too strong. Gets her own rebound after the tap by Caitlin. Out of bounds. And Team Qatar will take it from the top again. 8-0. Australia with a very quick pace. Sarah fix. Tries to get past Lulu. Screen. Help side by Caitlin. And Sarah has no choice but to throw up a high angle shot over Caitlin. And Lulu looking to inbound against Dima. Caitlin raises a hand over Sarah. Carla, open look. 2 point. A little bit short. And Caitlin gets the rebound. And put it right back in. Now to Sarah. Hesitates. Change of direction. Fakes. Donna. Step back for the quick 2. And now Lulu with the rebound. Open look at 2. 2 point too strong. Gets her own rebound. Explores the option. And Caitlin tries to draw this contact. Contact is drawn. And she gets sent to the free throw line. Foul on Dana. And now Caitlin. First time for Team Australia to the free throw line. Keeps her composure. Makes the 2 point. Makes the free throw. Sarah gets the screen by Dana. Screen set again. Sarah jacks the 3. Jacks the 2. And now Lulu down under. Keeps her calm. Takes her time. Makes the under basket. Dana pass too strong. Too high to Sarah. As Qatar still continuing to find an answer against Team Australia. And Tyler, 2 point in and out of the basket as Carla hustles for the rebound. Finds Tyler right under the basket again. Scores. Australia 12 points. Qatar still with 0 points. And the timeout is called by Team Qatar. And of course, the fourth time these two teams are matching up for the past 6 days. For the past 5 days, facing together for the fourth time today. And of course, Australia, a very high chance of a clean sweep over Qatar. As Carla looks to inbound the ball as Australia. Caitlin down for the screen for Tyler. Open look at 2. Too short as Carla misses as well. And Caitlin, quick 2. Quick 1 point under the basket. Gets stripped away by Carla. Carla hesitates. Gets fouled by Dana. As Carla goes to the free throw line. And right now, Carla looking for a chance to extend the lead. And that is going to be a success. And now Sarah gets a screen by Qatar. Dana pivots out again to Sarah. Get knocked away by Tyler. No easy shot for Team Qatar. And Australia really down here, setting a statement. 0.5 seconds left on the shot clock for Team Qatar. And Sarah decides to take the shot clock violation instead of jacking the 2. Very smart decision there. As Qatar continue to fight. Caitlin with the screen. Lulu over the shoulder to Tyler. 2 points good. And then selfish play as Lulu explores her option after being trapped by 2 Qatar players. That is the better option to go. And now Lulu inbounding. Caitlin sails down low, but decides to have the ball going out to Carla for 2. Another 2 point attempt by Carla. This time round is good. 18-0. Seems like we are going to have a repeat of day 4 result. On track. Kudos to Qatar. never giving up. And now Carla bring Australia in striking distance to finishing the 21 point. And Carla down to Lulu, intercept by Dana. Dana takes a two herself. Scrapes the ball as Carla goes for the cold-blooded decision. And now Lulu right on the basket, one hand. And right now she's just toiling around with Team Qatar. As Lulu goes to the free throw line with a chance. And for the next game, everybody, we are looking at Pool B for the men's game. And in this pool, we have Team Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and Turkmenistan. Very exciting matchup between these three. And between these three, it's always been a very close game for these three teams. And let's find out who will emerge top place, securing a place in our finals this evening. And for the first game for this pool, we have the men's team from Qatar playing against the men's team from Turkmenistan. And who will walk away with the first victory? Let us find out later on. Stay tuned, everybody.
clock. After trying to shoot 12 seconds versus the conventional 24 seconds. 21 to game. So regardless of the 10 minutes on the clock, as long as any team beats 21 first, they are automatically the winner. If any team cannot do that, we'll wait until the 10-minute mark and see which team has the highest score. This is 3x3. Bit of a delay on the next match because the first match went really fast. We've got a nice weather here in Orchard's Gate. We are right smack in the middle of downtown Orchard Road. The weather today is so good. Coming here, you can really feel how chill it is. Qatar versus Turkmenistan coming up with it.
And now coming right up. The first game for stop number 6 for the men's. Team Qatar versus Team Turkmenistan. And this might be the final. This is going to be the final time that these two teams will be facing each other. They have already faced each other for 3 games in the past 5 days. And still no clear favorite for these two teams, as Team Turkmenistan with a narrow victory of 2-1, winning 2 games over Qatar, and Qatar holding their ground well for the final game in day 4. Coming in right now for Team Qatar, number 8, we have Nabawi. And now number 21, Essa, having injured his nose in day 4. And number 3, we have Comey. And 15, we have Mubarak. And all decked out in white, Team Qatar, in their final day of the FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. And introducing Team Turkmenistan, number 8, we have Alijan. And number 13, we have Byram. And now next up, number 9, Doublet. And the last player for Team Green, Team Turkmenistan, Roman. There we have it. Team Turkmenistan men's. And for the game officials, sitting on court right now, we have Li Chaiyan from China. And later on, you will be hearing from him from New Zealand, Hamishdale. As both teams final adjustment before the whistle is blown. Possession will be for Team Green, Team Turkmenistan. And the interesting game, the interesting story will be if Team Qatar, have they really finally found the answer against Turkmenistan? Are they going to be leveling it 2-2 after 6 days of battle against each other? Or will Team Turkmenistan be walking away with the victory with a 3-1 over Team Qatar? And in terms of the players to look out for, a very vocal player we have from Team Qatar, number 15, Mubarak. This man, he can shoot. Look out for his 2 pointers. And of course for Turkmenistan, on the free throw line right now, practicing his free throw. He will be needing that. We have Davlet, a very agile player, very athletic, a quick sprinter, a high flyer. He will be everywhere. He will be posing a problem for the Team Qatar team. But of course, this is going to be a team sports, 3x3, very fast pace, very high intensity, all gas, no break. Let's find out which team will be hitting on the brakes first. And the first whistle will be blown soon as the countdown is drawing to 0. 10 minutes of action will be starting very, very soon. And of course, for all of you online, show some love for your team. Is it going to be Team White, Team Qatar? Or is it going to be Team Green, Team Turkmenistan? As Alijan looks to inbound the first possession. Davlet against Komi. And Turkmenistan going for a long-range game. Davlet gets his own rebound. And Byram now to Davlet again. Davlet looks to shoot. Looks for his option. Passes to Alijan, the sharpshooter. Misses the first. As Mubarak seals for position. As Alijan struggles to get in front of Mubarak. And you will be seeing this a lot by the people, by players who are actually physically bigger. As now we have Essa going for the first 2 point. Mubarak jumps over Davlet, Alijan. And Davlet gets the screen, decides to go the other direction for Roman. Roman, quick left hand lay. And Mubarak apologized for his mistake. Hey, that's on me. We're going to get the next one. And Turkmenistan just drawn first blood. Now Mubarak in his favorite position. Nabawi looks to free himself, and Mubarak turns around, decides to go for the 2. What did I say? This man can shoot. And now Davlet with a 2 for himself. Nabawi gets the screen by Mubarak, and Nabawi goes for the 2. Oh my God. 3 consecutive 2-pointer. An exchange of 2-pointers between these two teams. And now Nabawi intercepts, and Essa, let's see. And here we go. 4 consecutive 2-pointer. And Mubarak, quick foul, decides that he needs a break. As Komi checks in. These two teams, very accurate sniper in training. And Roman, one-legged shot up. And that is going to be a turnover for Team Qatar. And right now, 6-3, already 4 2-pointers in. And hey, this 4 consecutive 2-pointer between these two teams. And Davlet fights for space under the basket against Komi. Komi holds his ground. Team Qatar possession. And now Essa outside to Mubarak. Misses the 2. Komi takes the ball out again. And very nice front defensive there by Roman. Alijan misses by a bit, and Essa fakes, and it's good. That fake sends Roman flying. And now Doublet, a very nice hesitation there for an easy lay. Essa tries to pass the ball to Mubarak, and now once again Roman, a great display of heart over height. And now Alijan gets fancy with the extra step. And Mubarak once again fronting Turkmenistan. And now Alijan say, hey man, my bad, let me get you up. Great display of sportsmanship. After 5 days of battle, they're gonna leave it out of the court. Leave it everything on the court. And now for Comey against Doublet. Tries to poke away. Nabawi hesitates. Misses the ball. And Doublet tries to get ahead. Ball hits the back of Comey. Nabawi, open look. This time round is good. Oh my, what is both teams up to? Both on sniper mode. Ball possessed by Stephen Curry. That is going to be a foul in. Doublet finishing through contact. He will be going to the free throw line in just a short while when we are back from timeout. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left. Qatar 5 points lead over Turkmenistan, but the game is far from over. And a great adjustment by Team Qatar since day 4, when they had their first victory over Turkmenistan. But of course, the strategy is going to be important. The players lineup is going to be a big role of how the team play. And that is going to be a foul on Team Green, Turkmenistan, as Bahrain holds Mubarak back. Now Essa, screen, Comey, dangerous jump there, dangerous foul as Doublet. Let's hope it's okay. A hard fall to the ground, and he decides, hey man, I think I need a break. As Alijan checks in for Doublet. A clever fake by Comey. He knows that the high flyer Doublet is gonna bite the bait. Decides to go for a fake. A nice and decisive business decision. And now Mubarak hands off to Essa. Mubarak, another screen. Now in the hands of Comey. Ball get poked away by Alijan. 3.3 seconds left on the shot clock for Qatar. Oh, that is going to be a change in possession, as the referee calls for a reset in the shot clock. Now Alijan against Nabawi. Nabawi steps up on his defense. And now Roman looks, finds Alijan. Alijan tries to pass the ball to Bahrain, and Nabawi now to Essa. A screen by Mubarak. An offensive foul on Mubarak. Getting a little bit too handsy. Nice position for the screen. Too much hands. Now Doublet looks to free himself on the right side. His weaker side. Hesitates for a moment as he finds himself very open for an easy left-hand lay over Mubarak. So this is the kind of play you need to have in your arsenal if you're facing up against a taller player, you know that height is not going to be your advantage. So you're going to get a little sneaky. And now Davlet again hesitates. Passes the ball to Ali Jan, sharpshooter. Yet to find his shot. Still calibrating. And Davlet step back for a two. Too strong as Asa touches the ball. But the ball went out of bounds. And now Team Green inbounding. Turkmenistan. Davlet with Byram and Roman setting out the play. Very easy shot. After the screen, Byram gets the ball back. And now out to Roman. Roman scores a two. Within 2-point games right now, coming from a 5-point deficit. The comeback has not been complete, but it is in the midst. And Byram to Roman. Roman loses the ball. Up against Nabawi. Crossover, step back and misses. Mubarak with the rebound to Comey. Comey up against Byram. Screen is up. As that is going to be a defensive foul by Byram. And of course for Turkmenistan, having a little bit of trouble trying to keep Mubarak out from the paint. And we all know what's going to happen when a tall man has the ball right under the basket. High chance of scoring. And now Comey down to Asa. Look to shoot very quickly, and it is good. 3 2-pointers for Asa. This man leaving nothing left on our last day. Firing on all cylinders. Firing at any spot of the court. And Ali Jan up against Asa. Byram, a relatively quiet game so far. As now he goes to the basket and gets himself onto the scoreboard. Ali Jan pokes the ball away. Davlet, open look at two. Misses. Mubarak clears the ball very quickly to Comey. A very nice fake, easy lay for Comey. As now Davlet looks to go transit to offense. And just the next beat, traveling by Byram. And right now, Qatar 4 points lead with 4 minutes and 9 seconds left. We got ourselves a game. Nabawi to Asa. Asa asking for the screen as he looks to free himself for another shot, and it's good. 4 2-pointers by Asa. This man is on fire. Somebody call 995. We need to put out this fire. 4 2-pointers. Asa. Timeout is called. And Turkmenistan 6 points down. And let's see what tricks do they have up their sleeve to bring the ball game back on. The referee checking that everybody's good. And we are good to start. Roman to Davlet. Davlet fakes against Comey. Bangs it in. Massa his way in. Ali Jan there with the rebound. Put back with the bank shot. A floater bank shot. Mubarak with his screen again. Comey tries to cross over Roman. Didn't make it as he steps on the sideline. Turkmenistan still fighting to keep themselves in the game. but the game is far from over. Alijan sets the screen for Davlet. Davlet against Mubarak. Hesitates. That is going to be a traveling. A nice read by Mubarak. Didn't bite the bait. Didn't go for the fake. Stands his ground. As Davlet gets caught for traveling. Nabawi to Mubarak. A very wide stance, making sure that Byram can't poke his ball away. That is going to be a foul on Turkmenistan as they approach 6 fouls now. One more foul to send Qatar to the line for 2 free throws. And now Asa looks to free himself for another shot, but this time round, Mubarak, 2-point, angle is good, strength could be better. Turkmenistan right now with the possession. Turkmenistan inbounding the ball, and that is Davlet, one of the key players from Team Turkmenistan. Hesitates, step back, a very fast step back to free himself, but the 2-point couldn't find the better end of the basket. 12 seconds again for Turkmenistan for another attempt. Byram another screen number 2. A pick and roll gets read by Comey. Intercepts. Couldn't land within the paint. And he gets out of bounds. 3.3 seconds for Turkmenistan. Jab left, go right. Misses. And now Qatar. Asa, the man on fire, gets poked away. And Turkmenistan learned their lesson. Not going to give Asa any breathing space. No oxygen for this man to start the fire. As right now, Turkmenistan takes the charity stride. And everybody online, let us know who you are here for. Let us know who you're supporting as Turkmenistan continue to keep the game within striking distance. Game is far from over, even though Qatar still has a 4-point lead. And a quick cut by Asa. And Asa, he can only score 2 points. And now Mubarak. And a quick cut by Comey. A very nice cut for easy right hand lay. And Roman right back in. Hook shot over Mubarak, no good. And now gets his own rebound, left hand lay is good. 4-point game. Mubarak looks for Asa. Asa, is he going for a 2? And he gets fouled by Davlet. Davlet grabbing on to Asa with all his might. And yet he questioned why the foul is caught. And now Asa to the free throw line. And that is going to be his very first 1 point. This man already up with 9 points. And now, no double digit for him yet. And Mubarak gets his own rebound. Davlet gets the rebound for Turkmenistan, going up against Asa on his right hand. And of course, it's going to be a left hand lay. But this time round, left hand lay could be improved. And now Qatar finds themselves 1 foul away from 7 foul. Well, if I'm in their position, I still have 5 points to give. And of course, I might be just raising my hand up for Turkmenistan to score their 1 point rather than 2 trips to the charity line. But hey, that's just me. And now Mubarak to Komi. Komi, quick shot of 2. Bounces far, far away into the bleachers. Turkmenistan driving themselves up. No way this game is going to go 2-2 between these two matchup. And now Roman step back for a 2. 2 point is good. 2 point difference. And now Asa finds Komi. And Komi. Pivot is good. 3 point difference. And now Byram. 2 point. And 2 point is good. 1 point difference. 1 minute left. Qatar with the advantage. Asa for the 2. And he misses. This time round, it will be the possession. We do not know whose possession that's going to be, but there is going to be a timeout called right now by Team Turkmenistan. As Turkmenistan continues to fight. Back within 1 game, 1 point right now. And this is going to be the closest match between these two matchups. In the first day, Turkmenistan with 6 points victory. Second day with 9 points victory. And Qatar on day 4, 8 points victory. But right now, we are nowhere near the point deficit of all the 3 games, as both teams look to get victory for the 4th game. As Mubarak and Byram against Nabawi. Byram equalizes. 18 a team. Roman with the interception. Now in the hands of Davlet. Goes right, hesitates, as he rises for the left hand shot. Gets fouled by Asa. And Asa must be very frustrated right now, as he is going to give Turkmenistan a chance for a lead. The very first time that Turkmenistan will be getting the lead. But let's see if Davlet can convert. And he makes the first. 21.7 seconds left. As Davlet keeps his cool. Catch a breather before his shot, and now Turkmenistan up by 2 points. And Komi to Mubarak. Mubarak looks for the 2-point shooter, and that is going to be Asa. Steps back, and now Mubarak drives to the basket. And Asa there with the rebound. 1 point game. Davlet frees himself for the 2. And Turkmenistan completes the comeback and wins the game by 1 point. What a game. What an exciting game. What a nail biter between these two, as Turkmenistan walking home with 3-1 for all 6 days. And we'll be back for the next game, where we will be having Singapore, the host, squaring up against Saudi Arabia for Pool A. And now switching to Pool A. For the third game today, we have 3 teams in Pool A: Singapore, Turkmenistan, and Saudi Arabia women's team. And as usual, Singapore will be playing the second game for the women's game. And this time round, their opponent will be Team Saudi Arabia. And Singapore already securing 3-0 over Saudi Arabia. And let's see how the result will pan out. And coming in first, we are going to introduce Team Singapore. And number 19, we have Cassandra. And next up, we have number 12, Dennis. Number 5, Matilda. And number 6, Leka. And here we have it, all decked in their white jersey. Our host, Lion City represent Team Singapore women's team. And their opponent in green, the first player in number 24, we have Basma. And number 8, we have Dubali. And 27, we have Jana. And the last player in for Saudi Arabia, we have Tolin. And here we have it, Team Saudi Arabia women's team, as they look to start the first game for the last day. And for game officials from Chinese Taipei, Chen Chao Hong and Muchilun Ujibaya from Mongolia, the coin toss will be awarded to Team Green, Team Saudi Arabia. And for everybody joining us online on our FIBA 3x3 basketball channel on YouTube Live, comment down low, let us know where you guys are from. Say a very big hi to your team. And of course, we have someone over here, Saudi Arabia all the way. Let me try to relay that message to your team. And of course, for Singapore fans, if you are here with us, don't just be on YouTube Live. Join us here in Orchardscape. Get close to the action, witness all the excitement right here. Feel the chills, and we are getting started right now. Jana, open 2, misses. Now Leka with the rebound as Singapore looks to register themselves first on the scoreboard. Dennis with a very long 2. Good try there by Dennis. And she goes straight back to defense. Now to Bali, calling out for Basma. Basma hands off to Jana. Jana looking for an option. Hesitates, goes with the left hand lay over Leka. And it's good. Leka up to Matilda, steps on the line. Long range, misses. That is going to be a foul. That foul is called on Singapore. And to Bali, setting up the same play for Saudi Arabia. Basma setting a screen to set Jana free, but Cassandra is there to face Jana. Jana goes for easy left hand lay. Jana long 2 by herself. This time round is good. The second attempt. And now Denise looking to Leka. As Leka loses balance. And now to Bali. Drives. Jana. Fix. Step back 2. No good. And now Leka pokes the ball away. And now it will be in the hands of Saudi Arabia. And of course, for day 1 and 3, Singapore has a very comfortable victory over Saudi Arabia, 21-8 and 21-1. And Saudi Arabia somehow manages to reorganize themselves, bringing a very tough game to Singapore. But Singapore still emerged victory in day 4, holding their ground 10-7. And now Matilda gets a screen by Cassandra. Cassandra rolls in. Left hand lane, no good. And Cassandra continues to adjust herself. Matilda with the read, and Dennis gets the ball. Quick drive on the left hand side. And Cassandra apologized for her mistake. It's okay, Cassandra. We're all behind you. Team Singapore. As the fans of Singapore filling the stands, we will be hearing the Singapore roar, the Singapore fans roaring. Saudi Arabia to Bali over Matilda. It's not going to be easy to get past Matilda, a very lengthy player. And now Tolin gets the rebound, and we have a shot clock violation for Saudi Arabia. And now Singapore still finding an answer. But trust me, it will be before long that Singapore finds a solution. 8 minutes and 2 seconds left. Some adjustment by Singapore as Cassandra checks in for Matilda. And now Tolin pivots. Not going to get past Dennis as Jana, left hand. Leka look for the 2. And Singapore opens scoring with style. 2 points by Leka. And now Tolin, Jana right under the basket, sealing against Cassandra. Tolin, left hand, Jana, quick 2. Misses, and the ball is out of bounds. And now Singapore with a chance to even the score. Matilda gets a screen by Cassandra. Cassandra somehow finds herself under the basket with the roll. 3 apiece. As Jana, the ball was for Dubali. Dubali fighting very hard for position right under the basket. Dubali inbounding. Now to Jana. Miscommunication there between the 2 players. And Leka inbounding the ball. Matilda finds herself free as Dennis get marked by Jana. And Basma to Dubali. Dubali, left hand, and now Jana drives straight, facing 2 opponents from Singapore. And now Dennis, quick 2, grazed the net. As Dennis continue with her calibration. Timeout caught. Team Singapore versus Team Saudi Arabia women's game. 6 minutes and 53 seconds left. As both teams continue to adjust. And of course, adjustment, a very important aspect of the game. As Singapore looks for a sweep against Saudi Arabia, looking for their 4th victory over this very opponent. Dubali with the mid-range. Falls back a little. Leka seals against Jana. Right hand lay. misses. Jana dribbles out, passes to Dubali right under the basket. Dubali misses, air ball. As Matilda regains possession. Cassandra sets the screen for Matilda. Matilda tries to go against Dubali, hands off, miscommunication. Matilda misses the two. Good try by Matilda as Tolin. Tough batter going up against Matilda and Leka. And of course, in Singapore, this team has a slight height and size advantage over Team Saudi Arabia. As Jana uses the speed, gets under the basket too strong, gets her own rebound. Matilda says, no way. You can go left, you can go right. I'm all over you, Jana. No easy basket for you. And 2.3 seconds left on the shot clock for Saudi Arabia. As Basma to Jana very quickly and shot clock violation. And now Leka inbounding the ball. Dennis. Screen by Cassandra. And the roll is good. Cassandra gets fouled by Dubali. As Dubali makes out for her mistake by swinging her hand down on Cassandra. And that will send Cassandra to our free throw line. And now still 3-point a team. Cassandra claims the lead for Singapore. And Singapore gets the lead for the first time. A long two by Jana. As Basma struggles to box Denise out, pulling her in. And now Denise inbounding. Matilda looking for the roll by Leka, and this time around is good. Leka picking and rolling every day, every single day. I can watch her all day long. Textbook version. And she blocks Basma. And now another screen set by Leka. And now she wants to go for the shot. Misses. Matilda there cleaning out for Leka. Leka gets the rebound. This time around, Dennis speeds over Dubali. Left hand. As Dennis still finding her groove. And now Leka to Matilda right under. Very tricky step back. Back in the hands of Saudi Arabia. As Jana checks out. Clears the ball. Gets blocked again by Matilda. Matilda haunting Jana everywhere she goes, and that is a reward for herself. Matilda adds herself to the scoreboard, extending the lead to 3. Matilda once again to steal. Down low to Leka with the left hand lay. Matilda doing everything for Singapore on the defensive and offensive end. Basma against Matilda. Matilda blocked again by Matilda. Great wall of Singapore. Oh my, these 3 tall ladies. We are looking at Marina Bay Sands. All right, these 3 tall towers against Saudi Arabia. And now Matilda to Denise. Cassandra screens. Denise frees herself. 2-point. Gets her own rebound. Cassandra with another screen. As now Cassandra very confident right hand and reverse. And Singapore. Momentum is piling up. Momentum is catching for Singapore. And now Tolin snatches the ball back. And that is going to be no count. Timeout caught. Now Singapore 5 points lead. And looking for the 4th victory over Team Saudi Arabia. And of course, Team Saudi Arabia still putting up a tough fight against Singapore. Not going to let Singapore get 21 points so easily. Singapore continues to strive for excellence. And now Dennis. And a quick roll by Cassandra. Right under the basket again, Cassandra. Her confidence is growing by the second. Jana against Dennis. Dennis tries to go for the block. Almost got it. And the ball gets poked out. Leka. And Singapore. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Matilda frees herself as Cassandra. Another pick and roll. Saudi Arabia has no answer against this fatal combination. Matilda and Cassandra. A clear height advantage. Even their pass is not going to be easily intercepted. Now Matilda to Cassandra. Cassandra hesitates for a moment. Matilda with the 2, and it's good. 11-3. Matilda. Very confident shot there. And of course for Matilda, very uncommon to see her shooting from 2-point. But she is going to leave everything on the line on our final day. And Jana, step back, fakes. Goes for the 2, Leka. Clears the ball. Matilda right under the basket, gets the ball back out again. Denise goes for the 2. And she continues to find her groove. Leka, tough lay. As Basma is defended by Leka. Dead ball on the ground. There will be a foul on Leka. Questionable foul. And it seems like Basma lost her balance. But hey, the referee is closer than me for sure. It's easy for me to say from the side of my view. And now, Tolin against Cassandra. The tough pass over. And now Denise right underneath to Matilda. Matilda misses. That will be a foul by Saudi Arabia. But hey, that is a quick recovery by Team Saudi Arabia as Basma rushes back to defend against Cassandra. A great read by Team Singapore. But unfortunately, Basma is there to stop the advance of Singapore. As Singapore holds on to 11-3 lead against Saudi Arabia. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left. Both teams with 3 more fouls to give. Singapore a very comfortable 8 points lead. Free throw for Matilda. And she was fouled by Basma. And Matilda. Good try there on the free throw line to Bali. Looks across Leka. She's met by Denise. No lucky attempt for Tubali. And Denise against Jana. Foul. Nope. And Jana finds herself open under the basket. A quick transition. And Tubali pokes the ball away from Singapore. And now Basma up against Leka. Leka, a very strong lady right under the basket. Great defensive effort there by Leka. And now to Bali. Inbounding the ball to Jana. Jana Goes for the quick two right before the shot clock. No good. And now possession in the hands of Singapore. 11-4. Matilda tries to free herself. Hands off there. Cassandra under the basket. The pivot. Right hand is good. A beautiful footwork there by Cassandra. As Jana explores the option. Spin move. A pivot lesson there by herself. A masterclass. And now to Leica. Leica. 2-point is good. And now Singapore extends their lead to 9 points with 1 minute and 2 seconds left. And Singapore continue to show the presence of the fans. Not gonna let the fans down as Singapore continues to widen the gap between themselves and Saudi Arabia. And now Matilda down again to Cassandra. But this time round, Jana was there. Jana saw it coming. Pushes Cassandra away from the rowing lane. Now, Singapore. Dennis, great defensive effort there. Defense, all about the effort. Dubali looks to free herself, finds herself under the basket. Cassandra gets the rebound. Dennis. Leica with the two. Grace the basket. Dennis gets the rebound. 24 seconds left. Dennis finds herself with a 2-point. This lady never quit trying. Misses the first few. Decides to go for another attempt again. That's the spirit of the team Singapore. Never giving up. Perseverance in the blood. And now Dennis to Leica. And 4 seconds left. Dennis again for the 2. As it misses. And congratulations to Singapore. A very convincing win. 10 points victory over Saudi Arabia. And of course, a great fight by Saudi Arabia team. As Singapore gets their 4th victory over Saudi Arabia. First victory to Singapore. And for us, going back to Pool A. Okay, and now for Pool A men's, Singapore, Australia, and Bahrain. These 3 teams will be fighting for a place in the finals for our final stop. And for this first game, Singapore men's team versus Bahrain men's team. Gonna be a nail biter.
Careful of what you say.
No, bro.
They say, don't tell me.
And now the game for Singapore versus Bahrain. Both teams fighting for Pool A. Coming in first, Singapore, number 10, Jeremy. Number 2, second player, number 1, Leon. And number 7, we have Zahid. And number 13, we have Chen Yu. Cycling Team Singapore. Singapore, men's very first game today. All decked out in white. And looking for a victory over Team Bahrain. Coming in right now, number 1, we have Hamad. And up next, number 67, we have Mishar. And up next, 77, Muhammad Khalid. Tallest man from Team Bahrain. And number 15, sharpshooter Nasser. There we have it, all dressed in their red jersey. Team Bahrain men's in the first game of the final stop of FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. And for game officials, the lady is seeing on screen right now, Li Chaiyan from China. And the other referee that you'll be seeing later on, Chen Chaohong from Chinese Taipei. And for these two teams, the 4th time that they are matching up with each other. Day 1, it'll be 1-0 to Singapore with 21-6 victory. And in day 3, 21-8 to Singapore, making it 2-0. And day 4, Singapore with another victory, 17-12 against Bahrain. And let's find out how Singapore will be bringing up the broom for a 4-0 sweep. Here we go. Chen Yu starting right up. Now to Lian. Zahid screens. Lian back to Chen Yu. Chen Yu, it's like he is still around after yesterday. After yesterday's great performance against Australia, Chen Yu, he has never left. Mr. Automatic, Mr. Speedy Gonzalez. And now to Ishar. Throws it up. And that is gonna be Bahrain's possession as Mishar knocked the ball out from Zahid's legs. 0.3 seconds. Nasser throws it up. Hook shot, no good. Chen Yu calling for a play right now. Singapore players spreading around the court. Jeremy screen. And now frees himself for 2. Misses by a little bit. Muhammad Khalid against Jeremy. Nasser. No, sir. Zahid with the rebound. Using his height against Mishar. And that will be an offensive foul by Zahid. A very unfortunate offensive foul. As Muhammad checks in for Muhammad Khalid. Nasser hesitates. Tries to free himself. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Goes from right to left. And left hand lay is good. As Lian to Jeremy. Jeremy looking out for Zahid. Quick look at the 2. And it's good. Zahid, tall man, can shoot. Zahid sizes up against Hamad. A traveling by Mishar. And now back in the hands of Singapore. As Chen Yu against Mishar. Jeremy screens. Quick look at the 2. And Hamad with the rebound. And Muhammad Khalid clears the ball very briefly. And Zahid. That is going to be... The whistle is blown. There is going to be a technical foul on Misha. That will send Zheng Yu to the free throw line. You're seeing from where I'm seeing right now, the Bahrain coach stepping up in the stands, asking his player to keep their composure as the bleachers and the stands built by students of Singapore schools. And how about the rebound? Out to Nasser. Nasser to Hamad. Hamad tries to speed move against Leon. It's good. As Zheng Yu makes a quick transition. His signature hook shot is good. This man, one move, practice over 10,000 times. Very dangerous and lethal move by Zheng Yu. And now, right again in the hands of Singapore. 4 points lead in the hands of Zheng Yu again. This man down to Leon. Leon changes direction, decides to get a bit tricky. He gets a little bit sneaky. Adds to the scoreboard. Pushes Misha. As Misha loses his balance. And it's going to be a foul. As the referee makes sure that Misha is okay. And now Jeremy against Nasser. Muhammad Khalid against Zahid. Liam pokes the ball away from Muhammad Khalid. Muhammad Khalid recovers quickly. And the ball tapped out by Leon. And Leon fights for the ball. This man pounding every single ball. A very, very great effort there by Leon. And now Hamad gets a screen. Back to Misha. Misha steps up to Hamad as he goes up against Leon. Leon gets hit. Hamad, no way! No way you're doing this to my teammate. Zahid says. And Zahid holds his ground. Hamad struggling against Zahid. And Singapore, great team effort there. And Zahid's going to reward himself. 2 point, no good. Jeremy rises up. He is fouled by Hamad. Tough rebound there by Jeremy. As Jeremy gets a screen by Zheng Yu. Out to Zheng Yu again for the open 2 point look, and it's good. Mr. Automatic. And now Nasser struggles to set himself free, but that sets Muhammad Khalid free. A quick transition by Singapore as Zheng Yu answers straight away against Muhammad Khalid. And now Jeremy finds Zheng Yu again up against Nasser. And that is a defensive foul by Nasser. Zheng Yu taking advantage of his speed. Going all over the court, all over Team Bahrain. Timeout is caught. And Singapore with 6 points lead right now. But the game is far from over. But Singapore on track to clinch their 4th win against Bahrain. And this pool is going to be a tough one. 3 very strong teams, Singapore, Australia and Bahrain. And of course, we all know what happened yesterday. Singapore clinched a victory over Australia, but lost the final game against Saudi Arabia. And let's see whether there will be a rematch. Zheng Yu misses the 2. And Singapore pokes the ball out. And right now, possession for And now Zheng Yu calling for a play. Now Jeremy screens. Jeremy tries to pass the ball to Lian. Zheng Yu out and in, back again. Another hook by him. Nope. This time round, misses by an inch. Six minutes to go. 6 points difference. Misha down to Muhammad Khalid. Muhammad Khalid, very patient, finds Misha again for the 2. Misha misses. Lian with the rebound. Out to Jeremy. And screened by Lian. And now to Zahid. Zahid step back. Quick 2. Misses. Nasser with the rebound. Foul on Lian. Too physical on that play. But that is the way that Lian is known for. His playing style, very physical. Displaying his fighting spirit. And now Misha, step back, fakes the 2. One-legged shot up, no good. Zahid weaves through the defense of Bahrain. Jeremy goes for the shot himself. 2-point in and out. As Misha slows the game down. But Jeremy says, no way, I'm giving you space to breathe. And now Nasser misses. Whistle is blown. Foul, red. Bahrain, yet another foul. And Bahrain 3 more fouls to give. Jeremy facing Muhammad Khalid. Zahid. And now Zheng Yu. 2-point misses. Good try there by Zheng Yu. As he gets the ball. Looks for his option. Goes for the lay. Up against Hamad. Misha. Flopping foul by Misha. I know what he's thinking. He saw Zahid coming into the landing zone and decides to go for a 4-over. That is not a foul. The referee decides that it is a flopping foul. As Misha tries to reason out with the referee. But in the meantime, Zheng Yu adds himself to the scoreboard 12-4. Singapore on track for the 4th victory. And Zheng Yu, a 2-point is good. From the logo. Zheng Yu, this man, extending the lead 10 points. As Bahrain finds themselves in a deeper hole. 10 points deficit. Muhammad Khalid against Zahid. Zahid holding his ground. Ball get poked out. As we have 6 seconds left on the shot clock for Team Bahrain. And Hamad having a very quiet game today. He's going up against Lian. Shot is no good. And of course, I remember when Hamad first came in on the first day. A very physical player, a dominant force under the basket. But today, not much luck getting the ball under the basket. As Zheng Yu, is he going to shoot? Fakes, hesitates. His hook shot get poked away by Misha. Singapore with... Sorry, there will be a possession for Bahrain. And Muhammad Khalid. And Misha fakes, passes the ball down low. And Zheng Yu blocks the shot. And goes for, hesitates for the moment. Zahid with the 2-point. Misses. What a great defensive effort there by Zheng Yu. Nasser speeds past Jeremy. But Singapore goes for the quick transition. But got stopped by the foul. And that is going to be on Bahrain. Foul number 5. Now Leon to Zahid. Zahid to Jeremy. Jeremy, quick shot at 2. Too strong. And Misha goes up against Jeremy. Jeremy reads him, but compensate for that split second slowness foul. As Misha gets rewarded and gets sent to the free throw line. 3 minutes, 48 seconds, everybody. 8 points difference between these two teams. 8 points separate these two. But of course, Singapore 7 points away from victory. As Singapore looks to clinch their 4th victory for the clean sweep over Team Bahrain. In the previous game, Singapore with 5 points victory. And this time round, Misha misses the free throw. Zhen Yu gets the rebound down to Leon. As Jeremy jabs and shoots, and it's good. 10-point game. Misha down to Muhammad Khalid. Zhen Yu gets the steal. Jeremy with another 2, and it's good. 2 consecutive 2-point. Jeremy catching fire, finding his groove. The calibration is complete. 12-point difference between these two teams. Hamad now to Misha, finds himself on the open 2. Too strong as Leon boxes Hamad out. Misha pokes the ball and poke Leon away. Both teams with 6 fouls. 1 more foul to send the other team to the free throw line for 2 shots. And right now, Singapore in a very safe zone as Zahid makes a 2. Striking distance from finishing the game. And Misha poked away by Leon. 6 seconds on the shot clock. And Zahid, an excellent player. He can score inside. He can score outside. And Nasser frees himself with a fadeaway 2. Yes, sir. And now Leon cross-court pass to Zahid. Fakes. Decides to go for the 1. Finishing the game with a hook shot. Singapore 21 points. Bahrain 8 points. As Singapore gets their first win for this pool game. As they complete their sweep against Bahrain. 4 games over Bahrain. Great battle between these two. And there we have it. The first set of 4 games has just been completed. So today, we have 3 sets of 4 games, followed by the final 2 games, where the winner of Pool A will be facing the winner of Pool B. It's going to be the same for the men's and the women's. And of course, for the past 5 days, for the women's side, we are looking at a four very familiar faces in the teams of Australia. And for the men's side, Saudi Arabia walked home with the victory yesterday. And we'll be back to Pool B later on for the women's game, where Team Qatar will be going up against Team Bahrain. And so everybody, our next game, Women's Pool B, Team Qatar versus Team Bahrain. It's going to be an exciting one. So stay with us. We'll be back very, very soon.
小声没check。所以可能还是要先去打一下。
And right now, welcome back everybody. The second set of 4 games happening right now. We are going to start off with Pool B for women's games, where we have Team Qatar versus Team Bahrain. And coming in right now, Team Qatar, number 9, Dana. And number 11, we have Dima. And number 2, we have Fatima. And we have number 1, Sarah. And here we have it, Team Qatar. And our opponent, Bahrain. And number 8, we have Amina. And Amina checking in for the first time in these 6 days. Number 9, we have Bayan. And we have number 12, Nor. And 71, we have Paulina. And there we have it. Our Team Bahrain. All smiles for these ladies. And for the game officials, everybody, on screen right now, from Mongolia, Michelin Ujibaya. And his partner in crime is going to be Li Taiyan from China. And Team Qatar will be looking for the first inbound. And for these 2 teams, Bahrain with 3 very comfortable wins over Qatar. In day number 2, 4-21. Day number 3, 6-21. And day number 5, 4-22. And of course, for those who are new to 3x3, whichever team that finishes 21 points first will be the winner. And in terms of a tie, in the event of a tie, after 10 minutes is up, whichever team that scores 2 points first will be the winner. And so far, over the past 5 days and including today, I believe we have yet to witness a tiebreaker. No tie yet. And 3x3, a very fast-paced game. All gas, no break. Ten minutes of action as we are counting down to the start of this game. And this matchup, we will be looking at Dana against Paulina. Dana, the go-to lady for Team Qatar. And for Paulina, a great shooter at the 2-point line, but an even better finisher under the basket. Right now, both teams checks into their corner. Final discussion. It's Bahrain. First game in the final day, and Qatar potentially the last game for these 6 days. Now Bahrain, Noor, another tall addition to the Bahrain team. And here we go. Towel down, back to 0. Dana looking for her option. Decides to go up against 2 players. Very strong resistance there by Bahrain. In the form of Noor and Paulina. Shot clock. And that was after the shot clock. There will be a shot clock violation by Qatar. As now Bahrain looking to open fire. Bahrain down to Noor. As Noor gets fouled by Dima.
Sarah, take 12. Sarah, take 12.
As Noor goes to the free throw line. And ball bounces out. And now Dana hands off to Sarah. Loses the balance. And now Dana pivots. Back gets her own rebound. Fights hard for her rebound. Goes for the 2. Air ball. And for Dana in Team Qatar. As both teams still has yet to find their way on the scoreboard with 0-0 right now. As Bayan passes the ball to Amina. As Amina scores her first point in this competition. Sarah jacks the 2. In and out. Amina with the rebound to Bayan. Bayan looking for the screen. Decides to go the other side. As Sarah down to Dana. Hands off. Back to... Nope. There was a fake by Sarah. Even got me faked away. And Bayan goes for the 2. And 2 point is good. It's Bahrain with a 3 point lead right now. Dana against Paulina. Goes for the under scoop. And Amina now to Paulina. Paulina open look at 2. This lady, she can shoot. A fatal shooter. Dana tries to answer with 2 of her own. Misses. Now outside again to Bayan. As Paulina gets the rebound. Tries to clean out after Bayan. Ball gets poked out. As Amina fix. Paulina steps on the line. Basket in and out. Might have been different if she did not step on the line. Amina hook shot. Sarah clears the ball. Looks for Dana. And Dana with a left hand lay. Bayan gets the rebound. Open look at the 2. Misses. Amina there with the rebound. Couldn't get the ball in. As Dana pass is too strong for Sarah. Dana checks out for Fatima. And right now Bahrain with a 5 points lead. Bayan over Dima. Tries to fake pass. Shakes away. Misses the 2. Paulina with the rebound. Gets the ball back out again. Bayan finds herself under basket. Air reverse no good. Nothing but air. Sarah out again. Looking to get Qatar on the scoreboard. 2 point no good. As Noor down to out to Paulina. Bayan drives straight in. Gets her own rebound. Ball get knocked away by Dima. And that is a foul on Dima. And now Bayan at the free throw line. Makes the first and only very easy basket for her. Sarah gets blocked. Bayan gets screen. And now Noor walking her way in. Misses. As Dana crossover. Left hand. Couldn't get Qatar on the scoreboard. Gets her own rebound. And that puts Qatar on the scoreboard. 6-1. Nor 2 point over herself. Paulina, left hand, no good. And this is a totally different lineup by Team Bahrain, with Nino and Jomaya sitting out for Team Bahrain. But no lack in height and size for both different lineup.
Beat 8 1-on-1. Beat 8 1-on-1.
As both teams checks back in right now after the timeout. As Bahrain looks to get their 4th win over Qatar. And Qatar looking for their first win in this competition. And Dana is fouled. And that is on Paulina. Dana at the free throw line. Makes the first and only. Qatar 2 points. Amina with the hands off to Bayan. Bayan explores the option. That is good. Finishing with a little bit of contact. Sarah jacks the 3. The 2. As Dana gets fouled. Dana with a slight height advantage over Bayan. And right now, Qatar inbounding the ball. Dima and Dana both on the same side. As Sarah decides to go for the 2. Misses with an air ball. 5 points difference between these two teams. 6 minutes to go. And Paulina looking for Noor. Noor uses a screen and goes back in. Cut right back in. Finishes as Dana looks to shoot over Paulina. Bank shot is good. And Paulina orchestrating the play for Bahrain, but get poked away by Sarah and Dima. Attempt is good. As Sarah steps onto the baseline. Out of bounds. As Bahrain looks to widen the gap. There is a warning on Dima. And Dima, she has been having a few of this violation. Few warning. As Bayan finishes with a long 2. As Dana tries to scoop under the arm of Noor and she's fouled. Qatar to the free throw line. And once again, this potentially be Qatar's last game over these 6 days. As they are still hunting for the first win. And Paulina right at the basket. She's fouled by Dana. Very, very difficult to stop Paulina's advance once she has the ball under the basket. The tallest on the court right now. And of course, Paulina misses the free throw. But she is a great shooter nonetheless. As Dana, air ball, possession, Bahrain. And right now, Bayan calls for the play to Paulina, finds herself open at the 2, finishes the 2. 10 points lead to Bahrain. And Amina right under the basket, foul in. She makes use of her size, sizes herself against Sarah, pushes Sarah back, making space for herself, and 1 in. finds herself the free throw line right now. And no lucky bounce. Dana got a little bit too excited, stepping in right before the shot. That will give Amina another shot. And Amina misses the second attempt. Paulina, left hand, no good. Dana clears the ball, goes for the quick two. Misses as well. Paulina was like, hey, Bayan, get the rebound. Bayan, hey, sure. Now, pick and roll by Amina and Bayan. As Amina screams out in excitement with the foul in. A second for today. And now Amina. Another free throw. This time round is good. 13 points difference. And now for Bahrain, a very comfortable 13 points lead over Qatar. Sarah out, back out to Sarah again. Dana tries to get the ball up before the shot clock. Paulina is there to deny her. No, makes a two. Bahrain, 3 points. Sarah misses yet another 2 point. No is fouled by Dima. As Qatar with 6 fouls already. And Qatar calling for a timeout. As Bahrain looks set on another victory over Qatar. Their fourth over Qatar in 6 days. And in all 3 games in the previous. And now Bayan, open look at the 2, misses. And Dana, hands off to Sarah. And of course, Sarah's going to jack a 3 again. And Dana fakes, passes the ball to Amina. And right now, Paulina right under the basket. Very easy left hand finish for her. And now for Bayan. Finds Amina right under the basket, misses. She could be threatened by Dana. 2 steps away from her as Amina finds a quick pass to a very clever cut by Bayan. That caught everybody by surprise. And now for Sarah again. Another 2-point miss. And Amina down to Bayan. As both teammates look to share the ball. And right now, Bahrain, 22 points to Qatar, 3 points. As Bahrain, yet another victory over Qatar. 4-0 over Qatar over the past 6 days. And there we have it. Game number 5, the first game of the second set. And for the next matchup, Pool B men's games, Team Qatar versus Team Saudi Arabia. And the play introduction will be happening very soon as both teams standing by at the tunnel. And coming in first, Team Qatar, we have Nabawi. And number 21, we have Essa. And number 3, we have Komi. And number 15, we have Mubarak. And there we have it, Team Qatar. And of course, the matchup is going to be against Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, first man coming in, Hazim. Number 7, Mana. And number 15, Moel Qatar, better known as Big Bone. And number 21, Zayed. And there we have it. All decked out in green. Your team, Saudi Arabia. And everybody tuning in right now. FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Lion City, Singapore. Let us know where you're from. And of course, for our game official, we have Chen Chao Hong from Chinese Taipei and Hamish Deal from New Zealand. Sorry. And first possession will go to Team Qatar, Team White. And for the matchup between these two teams, in day 2, Saudi Arabia got the first victory with 19-17. Day 3, Saudi Arabia making it 2-0, 17-13. And for yesterday, Saudi Arabia with a very comfortable 18-10 win over Qatar. And both teams yet to reach 21 between their matchup. Shows that both teams hustling very hard on the defensive front. And of course, for Team Qatar, looking for their first win over Saudi Arabia. And Saudi Arabia coming in hot after winning the championship yesterday, knocking Singapore out in their home ground. And both teams warming up in this game. This countdown is starting. And for Team Saudi Arabia, a relatively balanced team, with everybody contributing quite evenly. And for Team Qatar, their ball is almost always having the touches of the tallest man for their team, Mubarak. But for Asa, very hot hand in the previous game with 4 2-pointers and 9 points. And for Qatar, the question will be if they can keep out their hot hand for this game against Team Saudi Arabia. And of course, Saudi Arabia already with 3 victories over Team Qatar. And let's see what kind of adjustment Team Qatar has been making, or is going to make for this game. Same 4 players for the past 5 days. As Qatar look to inbound the ball. And of course, players showing some love to everybody here. Showing some love to the referee before the battle starts. Great sportsmanship. And here we go. Comey to Essa. Essa tries to get some space. Speed move. Hook shot, no good. Moya Qatar down to Hazim. And as Hazim finish with an easy right hand lay. Comey speeds up. But Moya Qatar is there to deny him of the opportunity. Tap away by Moya Qatar. And Comey looking to inbound. And Comey speeds past Zayed. Speed move stripped away by Zayed. And now to Mana. Moya Qatar stealing. Nope, going for a screen. Zayed. Very tough finish over Comey. And that will be sending Zayed to the free throw line. And Moya Qatar checks out for Hazim. And Saudi Arabia finds himself up 2 points. Basket gonna count. Even though Team Qatar got a little bit too excited stepping in before the shot is made. And now to Qatar. Essa get poked away by Hazim. Hazim to the left and Mana very open. Nabawi tries to meet him at the rim but was a bit too slow. As now Nabawi gets fouled by Mane. And Saudi up 4 points. Nabawi fouled by Mane. Gets sent to the free throw line. Bowie registers Qatar on the scoreboard. And now Zayed misses. Moya Qatar cleans it up. Nope. Nabawi fouls. And now Moya Qatar finds himself at the free throw line. Misses. Comey with the rebound. As Mubarak under the basket, right over Moya Qatar. Makes use of his height. And now Moya Qatar, his patience paid off. Right over Mubarak. And now Comey struggling to keep the ball alive. And Mubarak fakes. Gets blocked by Moya Qatar. This man, very long limbs. And Zayed, easy lay on the right hand side. And now Nabawi gets a screen by Mubarak. Hesitates for the moment. Looks for Comey. Comey goes straight to the basket. Shot clock violation. Beautiful finish. But too little, too late. 4 points difference between these two teams. And now Mane very close to the out of bound line. Gets sneaky with two behind the back. Frees himself. Finds himself on the scoreboard. Mubarak screen again. And that ball treading past the leg of Moya Qatar. Nice pass there by Essa. But El Mukhtar quick on recovery. And now Mubarak under the basket again. Get denied by Moya Qatar. As Moya Qatar calls for the ball. Hazim tread between two players. Gets his own rebound fix. Put it back in. Hazim, very strong man. And Essa struggles to find the basket. And Moel Qatar, again, very nice hesitation there by Mane. But that was too strong. And right now, a timeout is called. Both teams trying to catch a breather. And Saudi Arabia coming in hot from the championship yesterday. Day 1 to 4, men's champion for every stop was Australia. And thanks to Singapore yesterday, denying Australia of a chance in the finals, as Saudi Arabia takes advantage of that, securing the championship in stop number 5 as Hazim drives very easily on the left-hand lane as Mubarak screen there, allowing Asa to go straight to a quick finish as Mana misses. Comey rushes for the rebound. Mubarak screen on the right side. Comey takes the screen. A roll by Mubarak as he goes up against Hazim. Makes the tough shot. And that defensive pressure by Mubarak causes a turnover by Hazim. It's going to be white ball, Team Qatar. Esa. Nabawi up against Moel Qatar and Comey. Now Esa open for two. Too late on the pass. And Moel Qatar looks for Zayed. Zayed uses his speed. Crossover. Goes for the shot. And it's good. 2 point by Zayed. Nabawi, long two from the logo. Esa gets the rebound, keeps the ball alive for Qatar. Step back for the two. And he makes one by himself. A tough step back. And Moel Qatar gets locked with Nabawi. Nabawi foul. Couldn't believe his eyes. Tries to understand why from the referee. And that is team foul number 3 on Qatar. And now Zayed. A face fake. As he looks for Moel Qatar. As Qatar was anticipating the pass to Moel Qatar. And right now, Zayed against Esa. Comey to Mubarak. Tall man going for the shot. And it's good. And how are you going to defend against that? Tall man at the 2-point line. As Zayed, tough shot. Misses. Shot clock is caught. And now Asa inbounding the ball for Qatar. Comey try and look for the hands off. No option for him. Decides to go for the basket himself. 3 seconds to go. Fade away, tough. Hazim now to Mane. Crossover, get poked away. And she tries to keep the ball alive. That is a leg ball. And shot clock gets reset to 12 seconds. Mana tries to pivot to free himself. And now Moel Qatar asking for the ball. He wants the 1-on-1 against Mubarak. As Mubarak diving down for the ball. Great defensive stop there by Mubarak. And of course Mubarak, a man with high intensity very intense on the offensive front and defensive front. And a little bit of discussion by Mubarak and Nabawi. And now the ball is in motion. Nabawi to Komi, hands off. And now Nabawi goes for the 2-point. Misses. Moya Qatar rises for the rebound. Tap it out to Zayed. Zayed calls for the screen. Open 2. Ball gets knocked out. Possession to Qatar. And now Nabawi and that will be Asa missing the 2. Now possession, Qatar, 4 points difference with 4 minutes to go. And Nabawi finds Asa. Nice cut there by Asa. He reads the defense well, decides to go for the cut as now he faces Hazim. Goes up and is fouled by Asa. Timeout is called as both teams checks back into their corner. And Qatar not making it easy for Saudi Arabia. And in their group, we also have Turkmenistan, where these 3 teams is looking to top the table, whereby the winner, first place of Pool B, will be going up against the top of Pool A. And Hazim misses the first, and now gets his own rebound. Left hand lay is good, and Komi slows the game down. Looks for his option, finds himself open at the 2-point, and 2-point is good. And Saudi Arabia finds themselves with their lead cut down to 2. And very clever play there by Mana. A quick pick. And now Asa, long 2, no good. Three points difference between these 2 teams. As the game gets closer, as Zayed now gets the screen by Moya Qatar, misses the long 2. A desperate attempt to beat the shot clock. And now Nabawi gonna inbound the ball, and Mubarak at his favorite spot, and Komi hands off to Nabawi. 2-point, 2 off. And now Hazim against Komi. Size against athleticism. And that will result in a foul by Komi, as Hazim signaling for the 2 small symbol. Seems like he will be asking for more chances, sizing up against Komi. And now Hazim to the free throw line. Makes it. It's good. As Hazim rushes to defend against Komi. As Komi tries to use his speed against Hazim. Little opening there. As Komi dribbles the ball all 12 seconds. And some exchange of words between Hazim and Komi. An exchange of swagger between these two players. Now Hazim looking for the matchup against Komi, but nope. Nabawi and Zayed has joined the game. Zayed too far off. And now Komi to Nabawi. Moel Qatar got fake and Nabawi couldn't quite convert. And right now Hazim slowing the game down. And up against Komi, the matchup that he wanted. And Moel Qatar gets the rebound and Zayed fakes. Left hand get denied by Nabawi. And Komi right now gets the screen. And Nabawi up against Hazim. Mubarak misses the ball right on the basket. And now for another chance. And nope. Shot clock attempt. No good. And now Zayed against Komi. And Hazim right now picking someone his own size. Misses against Nabawi. Mubarak hands off to Komi. Komi fakes. Zayed there to deny him. The sweep down is no good. And that was a foul by Zayed. Komi at the free throw line. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 4 points lead by Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia en route to their 4th victory over Qatar. And now both teams check back in with Komi at the free throw line. As Moel Qatar looks to square himself against Mubarak, but Komi makes it count. And now Zayed against Mubarak. Zayed fakes it out to Manav. Fake is successful. Saudi Arabia, 4 points up against Qatar. 4 points away from 21 points. But the game is still far from over. We still have 1 minute and 17 seconds to go as Komi finds Essa under the basket, but Essa not in a good position, decides to step back for 2 point. And now Saudi Arabia looks to capitalize on that miss by Essa, as Essa struggles to find himself on the scoreboard. This is not the same Essa we saw in the previous game, but Hazim over Essa, and it's good. Nice post move there by Hazim. And now Komi from left to the center, and it's fouled. And Komi running all over the court. And he decides to take a breather. Nabawi checks in. Mubarak now to Essa. As Essa still couldn't find his touch. And this time round is good. Finally, after so many attempts. But is it too late? We will find out in 28 seconds time as Zayed, another fake again. This time round, Essa did not bite on that fake. Two possession game. Mubarak now to Essa again. And Essa, additional pass to Nabawi. Ties 1 game between these two teams. Qatar 17, Saudi Arabia 18. There is a foul on Qatar, as Qatar 6 fouls already. And can Saudi Arabia hold on to this 1-point lead? Are we going to have our first tie in this 6 days? Mana looks to dribble the ball away. And here we have it. Mubarak with a chance. Tie the basket. And it is just a little short. As Saudi Arabia hangs on to their life. Hangs on to the victory with an 18-17 victory over Team Qatar. A great effort there by Qatar. And the cheer by the crowd. Congratulations to Team Saudi Arabia. First victory in stop number 6. And now back to the ladies. Women Pool A, Singapore versus Team Turkmenistan. This game will be happening very soon as the women from both teams, the players from both teams, waiting very eagerly in the tunnel. We're going to welcome them in really soon. And we are excited to welcome them in. Make some noise in our comment session. And our host, Singapore, coming right in. The first player, number 19, Cassandra. And number 12, we have Denise. And number 5, we have Matilda. And number 6, we have Leka. Here we have it. Lion City represent Team Singapore. Don't be fooled by their smiles. Very little ladies. And the opponent, Turkmenistan, number 9, we have Farangis. And number 12, Janet. And number 7, we have Maria. And number 11, we have Ranajan. And here we have it, Team Turkmenistan. And if you're watching online, supporting Team Turkmenistan, show some love. And for the game officials, right now on screen from China, we have Li Chai Yen and her partner for the refereeing, Muchilan Ujibaya from Mongolia. And for these two teams, the matchup for the past 5 days, 3 times in day 2, 3, and day number 5. As Singapore, very convincing win over Turkmenistan on 3 occasions. 21-8, 21-9, and 20-13. And let's see if Singapore can continue and keep a perfect score of 4-0 as the game is underway right now. Farangis trying to get past Leka. Matilda, quick rebound. She get knocked by Janet. That will be foul number 1 in just 12 seconds. And now Leka up against Maria. Hands off to Dennis. Dennis looks for an option. Miscommunication there by Singapore. And Singapore looks to shake off this. And now Farangis open 2. in and out. Matilda with a rebound to Denise. And now Denise finds herself against Barangis. And the ball is poked away by Janet. And Singapore with 12 seconds on the shot clock. Nope, sorry, my bad. There is a change in possession. And now Ranajan to Maria. Maria up against Leka. And Ranajan goes to the basket. On the other side, we have Janet. And she registers herself on the scoreboard for 1-0 to Turkmenistan. Matilda. As Leka goes for the roll. And Cassandra. Back in the hands of Singapore. Matilda 1-on-1 against Maria. And decides to go drive straight in. Right hand lay is good. That dribble confused Turkmenistan. And now Maria to Janet. Janet up against Leka. Out again to Maria. Goes for the 2. Cassandra gets the rebound. A top rebound there as Cassandra holds the ground. And now Matilda up against Maria. Janet. Ball get poked. As the shot clock down to 3 seconds. That possession will be for Singapore. And now Matilda, quick drive on the left hand side. Misses. And right now, Matilda at the free throw line. The game is tight at 1 apiece. Matilda gets the lead for Singapore. And Maria, very persistent on the right hand side with her right hand. Matilda right out to Denise. Denise, step back, crossover, turn around, spin move. Ball went in and out. And that is going to be a foul on Barangis. A tough defense there by Barangis, resulting in a foul. And now Denise to Leka. Leka goes straight to the 2. 2-point is good. I like the confidence of Leka. She's known as a post player, but no hesitation there to take the 2-point shot. Very confident player. Now Janet to Ranajan. Ranajan passes the ball down low to Janet, and she gets blocked by Cassandra. Great denial there by Cassandra. A better of these two ladies. Two very tall ladies right under the basket. And now Ranajan up against Matilda as Team Turkmenistan spreads the ball out. And it got swept away by Matilda. No way, Jose. As Matilda, no hospitality to our guests. Green swipe, and now Matilda right out to Denise. And Denise misses the 2. As Denise continues to find her groove, finds her touch in these 2 games by Singapore. And now Matilda screened by Leka. That is going to be an offensive foul on Singapore. Singapore holding on to the 2-point lead. Now Janet, a quick turnaround by her as she finds herself under the basket, and she is fouled by Cassandra. That move caught Singapore by surprise, and it resulted in a free throw attempt for Turkmenistan, with an attempt to bring the game closer. And Janet, way off. Free throw was way off. And now to Denise. Sharpshooter. Steps back for the 2. Graces the basket. Turkmenistan possession right now. Maria loses possession. Right now, timeout is called as both teams goes back to their corner to adjust. And Singapore looking for a perfect 4-0 against Turkmenistan in these 6 days. And Turkmenistan obviously looking for their first win against Singapore. Singapore, quick drive to the basket. Denise gets her own rebound. Now to Matilda. Matilda drives straight to the basket by herself. Leka with the rebound. Tries to put it back in. Dives down for the ball. A jump ball. And that is going to be for Team Green. And that happened right in front of Lee Chai-yen, our referee from China. Now Denise against Maria. Janet right down under, gets the ball, tries to hook it back in. Second attempt is good. And now Matilda finds herself against Janet. Long limbs there by Janet. And now Janet tries to muscle her way in. Passes the ball back out to Farangis. And the ball was too high. As Denise and Maria wrestles each other for the rebound. Singapore's possession. Denise to Matilda. Matilda for the 2. And that is a foul on Matilda. Too strong. And now under the basket, Cassandra denying Maria. And now Maria to Ranajan as the shot clock runs out. Great team defense by Singapore. Everybody contributing to the defense. As right now, Matilda faces Farangis. Singapore looks for their play. And that play will be Leka. Screening for Matilda. Cassandra finds herself open for the 2. And an unusual shot by Cassandra, but every shot counts. Now Maria against, and now Ranajan as she walks to the basket. And Matilda open lane for the open lay. And now Maria up against Cassandra, finds herself open right under, gets denied by the board. Cassandra, another 2-point. Same result, decides to try again under the basket. Great try there. And that is a denial by Cassandra. No easy basket for Farangis. She finds herself free, but Cassandra say, not today, my friend. And now Matilda gets a screen by Cassandra. Cassandra, tough screen there. Denise looks to shoot. Mid-range is good. Decides to go for the jump stop. That mid-range was good. And now Farangis. Rebound there by Ranajan. And now Farangis again. Crosses over. Quick 2. No good. Singapore rebound. And Denise hesitates for a while. A left hand got fouled by Ranajan. Both teams putting on a strong fight against each other. 6 points, Singapore. 4 points to Turkmenistan. steal anybody's game here as Denise extends the lead to 3 points. As Singapore looks to secure their position in tonight's finals. And Janet makes the tough lay over Matilda. And Denise dishes the ball out. And now back out again. And that is a turnover. Might have carried the ball accidentally. A great move nonetheless by Denise. And now Singapore 2 points lead. And Maria looking for Janet right under the basket. And Janet makes it count. And now Cassandra, ball gets knocked away by Maria. Maria, very quick to defend. And Singapore shot clock get reduced to 9 seconds. 3 minutes and 54 seconds to go. Singapore with 1 point lead over Turkmenistan. And for Team Turkmenistan today, looking like a very different team. Not making it easy for Singapore, but Singapore continues to try for excellence. A perfect 4-0 against Turkmenistan. And a quick cut by Denise. Now, Janet right under the basket again against Matilda. Gets denied. And now Denise. Leka. Patient game for Leka. Stands the ground against Maria. And there is going to be 4.4 seconds on the shot clock for Singapore. 4.4 seconds. Lots of time to go. Matilda, quick drive. And it's good. 2 point lead for Singapore. And now Matilda against Maria. Leka with the rebound. Quick clearance of the ball. Matilda goes for the look. And Matilda questioning why no foul is called. Ranajan in her shooting lane. And now Singapore 12 seconds for another shot. And Matilda is faced by Ranajan. A very, very strong resistance there. But that is too strong. A foul is called. And now Matilda to the line. 3 point lead for Singapore. And that will be 2 attempts. As Turkmenistan has already got 17 fouls. Singapore in a very advantageous position right now. As Matilda widen the gap to 4. And turnover by Turkmenistan. A very, very costly turnover by Turkmenistan. Kind of mistake you wouldn't want to make while having such a close game. And Matilda hesitates. Brings the ball back out to Denise. Denise quick shot at 2. Misses. And Denise gets the ball back. Now back out to Matilda. Matilda misses the 2. Janet with the rebound. And Singapore continues to try to widen their gap. Cassandra almost getting the block. But 2 later, too far. And now Matilda gets pushed. As Matilda falls to the stands. That will send her to the charity stripe for another 2 shots. Foul number 8. 3 points gap between these 2 teams. As Matilda extends the lead to 4 again. And this lady, ice in her vein. Nothing but basket. And she makes the second. Now Singapore with the largest gap so far. Largest lead so far. 5 points. Denise with the ball. to Matilda. Matilda doing everything for Singapore right now as Denise 2 point, and it's good. A brilliant attempt by Dennis. As Dennis is struggling the whole game, but this shot counts. And right now, back in the hands of Turkmenistan. And Ranajan open look at 2. Goes for the easy 2, but misses. Cassandra now out to Denise. Will Denise continue to try? And there is a roll by Lekha. This lady, textbook version, masterclass in pick and roll. And Ranajan, ball, no lucky bounce in. Cassandra keeps the ball alive, and Denise look at the 2. Cassandra with a 2 of her own. As Cassandra gets her own rebound, misses the under basket. Denise says, let's slow it down. We got time. And now there is a 3 seconds violation by Lekha. Timeout is called. And Singapore holding on to the 8-point lead over Team Turkmenistan. 1 minute and 38 seconds to go. Turkmenistan in a very, very bad position right now. 8 fouls already. Not the best position to be in if you are looking to chase a game. And Maria, easy open right hand lay. And Denise with the open look at 2. Great shot. Great attempt. And Singapore still up by 7. And now for Turkmenistan, a quick 2-man play between Maria and Farangis as Maria finds herself under the basket. And now Matilda with the rebound. And clears the ball by herself, drives it by herself, and score by herself. And now Farangis down under to Maria. Miscommunication there between these 2. But great chemistry nonetheless. A nice read. A nice pick and roll. A little bit of mistake. And Denise shakes herself free. Quick drive on the left for a left hand one-legged lay. As Farangis finds herself open for easy right hand lay. And now Cassandra to Denise. Jabs right. Gets the ball up to Lekha. Lekha misses the 2. And now Farangis steps back. Fakes. Goes for another fake. Hook shot, no good. Lekha with the rebound. And now to Denise. And Denise, easy open lay. Misses, unfortunately. But now Janet. And now Farangis with the rebound. Sorry, that was Ranajan. And Ranajan is fouled. And now 12 seconds on the shot clock. 1 possession game separates these 2 teams. 8 points difference. And now Ranajan misses. Lekha gets the rebound. Matilda, open look at 2. Misses as well. And now Farangis gets a screen by Maria. Goes for the 2. Misses. And there we have it. A very comfortable win by Singapore. 7 points victory. As Singapore retains the perfect score. 4-0 against Turkmenistan. Congratulations to Singapore, the hosts. And of course for Turkmenistan, great effort there.
U23 Nations Team 2026. Our matches are going to go back to back, non-stop adrenaline pumping action, live right here at Ocean Skate.
And now for the next game, going back to Pool A, the men's game, Singapore versus Australia. And this could go both ways, as Singapore could try to get another victory over Australia, or it could be a revenge match for Australia, as this team faces each other for 4 times already. And coming in first, Singapore, we have Jeremy, number 10. And second, we have Leon. Sorry, that is Zahid. And next up, we have Zheng Yu. And next up, number 1, Leon. And here we have it, presenting to you the host for this game, Alliance City represent Team Singapore. Good luck, Singapore. And the top opponent that they'll be facing, Team Australia, for their first game today. Number 1, we have Devon James. And number 3, Griffin. And number 10, we have Keegan. And number 7, we have William. And all decked out in green, Team Australia. And of course, these two teams, very competitive. And they will be watched over by, from Mongolia, Muchilun Ujibaya. And of course, his partner in crime from New Zealand, Hamish Dale. And these two teams, very interesting matchup where Singapore readjust themselves for every game. In the first day, where they met in the finals, Australia walked away with an 18-22 victory. And for the second and third day, also winning over Singapore. However, Singapore continues to fight hard, managing a victory over Team Australia with 21-17 victory. And that was just yesterday. And that happened in the pool game. And that sends Singapore to the finals against Saudi Arabia. And let's see if the upset will repeat itself. And Singapore definitely off a high after yesterday's victory. But for Australia, no backing down for them as they look to redeem themselves. As both teams hardest for the final time. And countdown almost at 0. Nail biter right ahead of us. 10 minutes of action. 10 minutes of excitement. Both teams leaving nothing on the court right now as Australia gets first possession Tough defense there by Singapore. And now Griffin straight to the basket against Zahid. Falls to the ground. Zahid recovers. Zhen Yu drives under basket. Down to the baseline for his signature hook shot. And misses by an inch. And now William. There is a foul on Zhen Yu. That foul will be on Keegan. As the crowd get revved up with many fans from Singapore. And William to Keegan right under the basket against Jeremy. And Leon gets the rebound. Now Leon looking for Zahid. Zahid drives straight. Stops for a mid-range. Floater is good. And now Griffin against. And now to William. Up against Jeremy. Passes the ball back up to William again. One-legged fadeaway. Misses. And now Jeremy looking to get past Keegan. Air reverse. Misses. And now William looking for his option. Griffin sets himself free. And Singapore. A careless foul there by Singapore. And right now, very close game, just under 1 minute. And Keegan sizes himself up against Zhen Yu, falls to the ground. And it's going to be foul on green. Team Australia with their first foul. And now Singapore looking to draw the game. Looking to tie the game. Zhen Yu left to right, fakes. Decides to go for the shot, uses the bank, no good. And now Griffin to Devon. And Devon hesitates for a moment. Griffin right in the basket, misses, loses control. William tries to get it up before the shot clock. Devon there to get the rebound. A quick decision by Devon. And now Singapore looks to get back into the game. 2 points away. Zhen Yu against William. Screen by Leon. As Zhen Yu hesitates for a moment. Tries to get past Keegan. Shot clock violation. Singapore continues to pick themselves up. And now Keegan against Zahid. And now Devon finds himself under the basket. Meets with the strong resistance of Leon. Finishes strong on the right. And a miscommunication between Leon and Jeremy. And right now, William inbounding the ball for Australia. And now Keegan misses. Pass was too far ahead for Keegan to catch. And right now, Zhen Yu looking to inbound the ball. Leon coming for the screen for him. As Zhen Yu says, no, I'm going to go straight up. Left hand scoop is good. And now Australia looking to clear the ball. Screen there by Keegan. A very big screen. And now Zhen Yu ball get poked out by Griffin. Now Team Singapore. Team Singapore possession. And Zhen Yu got a screen by Leon. A strong screen there. And now Leon backed out again for another screen. As Zhen Yu unfortunately loses control, resulting in turnover. And now Devon up against Zhen Yu. And now Devon finds himself free with the S-shot pass from Keegan. Gets his own rebound. Up against Zahid. Spin move, footwork, no good. Too strong, and now Leon to Zahid. Zahid on the other side against Griffin. finds the open man. Chen Yu finds himself up again. Hook shot is good. As Chen Yu, this man, he is different against Australia. This man really wants to debut. And now Griffin right on the basket. Very automatic for him. As Singapore looking to clear the ball. And Keegan slams it down with authority. But Singapore, quick transition. And now behind the back pass by Chen Yu to Lian. What a game so far. Both teams very, very high intensity, and both teams giving their all for every single possession. Timeout is caught with just 3 points separating these two teams. And now we're back in. And now Lian to Zahid. Zahid out to Lian, open 2. Misses. Good try there by Lian. Not his usual game, but every shot counts. Every contribution is going to count. And now William step back. Mid-range, no good. Griffin is there, but 3 members from Singapore team there to stop him. The resistance is strong. And now Australia looking to extend their lead against the mighty Singapore. And Singapore turning with 2 points. Misses. And now Griffin up against Zahid. Back out again to Devon. Devon. And that is a 3 seconds violation by Griffin. As Australia continues to find a way to widen the gap. And Singapore still holding on tight. And that is going to be a foul. And that is for Jeremy. Jeremy will be going to the line for 2 points. And for Jeremy, we should be seeing more such plays from him. He is a great shooter. As he looks to regain more confidence for his shooting. And that is Jeremy with 1 point at the free throw line as he goes for the second shot. Very comfortable there. And the second shot just a bit too light as Chen Yu now finds Jeremy again. Jeremy down to Lian. Ball too wide. And now William gets defended by Lian. And Lian hounding him. And that is going to be a turnover by William as he loses control on the left-hand side. A very intelligent defense there by Lian as he channels William to his weak side. And now Chen Yu looking. And now Lian right under the basket. And it's good. 1 point separates these two teams. And now William gets rejected by Zahid. Team Singapore holding their ground, and Chen Yu gets fouled by William. An unnecessary foul. But Australia still with 5 fouls to go before this foul. No easy basket for Singapore. But let's see if that is going to make a difference. As Chen Yu misses the basket, didn't manage to tie the game, but the next one will come. As Keegan now to defend Griffin against Zahid. As Griffin misses as well. Keegan open look at 2. Misses again. Griffin tries to get the ball, and the putback is good. And that is going to be a violation on Australia. And Singapore looks to start the ball up top. And now Leon looking for the screen by Zahid. Quick shot at 2. Misses. Griffin now one-on-one against Zahid. Tries to look for the open man, but Jeremy is there. Great defense there by Jeremy. Jump ball situation. And the possession will be for Team Green, Team Australia. And now Singapore only 2 points away. Striking distance. And William looks for Griffin. And Griffin, very automatic under the basket. There is going to be a push on Zahid as Australia gets their 4th team foul. 3 more fouls to give. And now Zheng Yu looking to start the ball rolling. And now Leon, left hand is good. Left hand lay is good. Technical foul. And that is on Team Australia. Technical foul as Zheng Yu goes to the line. And Singapore only 2 points away as they get better and better every day against their matchup against Australia. 1 point away. And now Keegan finds himself under the basket and gets denied, but fouled by Zheng Yu. And now Singapore continues to continue their strong resistance against the powerhouse Australia. Not backing down. Keegan, strong move up against Zheng Yu. Gets on the scoreboard. Jeremy misses the 2, gets his own rebound. And now Leon up again to Zheng Yu. And now Jeremy, open look at 2. And this time round, it's good. Singapore, 9 points. Australia, 9 points. And timeout is called. Singapore still in the game. Timeout is called. A very exciting matchup. These 2 teams definitely did not disappoint. Very entertaining match between these 2 matchup, and these 2 teams always giving us the beautiful game of basketball. And right now, Australia looks to reclaim their lead, and Griffin makes the mid-range, and Zahid looks for Jeremy. Zheng Yu met by 2 players, and now Jeremy open look again, misses the 2. Gets his own rebound. Back out. Looks at the 2 again. Misses again. The 3rd time is going to be the charm. And Griffin out to Devon. Devon very calmly shoots the 2, but not in their favor. As now Australia finds himself with 6 fouls already. And now Jeremy inbounding the ball for Singapore. Zahid and Leon. And Leon driving left. Hands off to Jeremy. Jeremy look to shoot, and Zahid steps back for a quick 2. 2-point, 2 shot. Griffin keeps the ball alive, and Keegan now to Devon. But Leon reads the pass. Couldn't jump high enough, and Leon drives straight in against Devon. Floater, no good. Griffin gets the rebound. And now Keegan up against Zahid. Very strong move. Zahid stands his ground. And now to Zahid. Jeremy looking to shoot. Now to down under to Leon. Misses. Too strong there. This man is too strong. And Singapore continues to push. Continues to close the gap against Australia. And of course, this is a very similar situation to yesterday. And Zheng Yu fake hands off out to Jeremy. Open look at 2. And it's good. Singapore ties the game 11-11. As Keegan goes up and now back to William again. Misses the 2. And now Singapore looks to get the lead. Jeremy, a really great shooter. Zheng Yu. And the ball get knocked out of bounds. Singapore with 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball got stripped away by Keegan, but it's still in Singapore possession. 3 seconds. And let's see, these 3 seconds will bring Singapore in the lead. And Leon loses possession. And that is a pushing foul by Australia. Foul number 7. As Leon gets sent to the free throw line for 2 shots. And Leon looks to get the lead for Singapore, and it's good. As the crowd in the stands goes crazy. The silence while Leons concentrate for the shoot. And now 2 points lead by Singapore as Australia continues to drive. And now Zahid now to Leon. Zheng Yu. A tough pass. And now Griffin down under. Singapore fouls. That's Leon. Everywhere on the court. No backing down for Leon. And now Griffin fakes, and Keegan under the basket. He got met at the rim by Zahid. Great defensive effort there by Zahid. But there was a foul. A very late foul called by the referee. There is a shot clock malfunction as both teams get an extra timeout as the officials tries to figure the situation out. And right now, coming back in, both teams giving their all for this match. As Singapore continues to try to find a victory. The second one over Australia. And Australia, this could be the revenge game for Australia. But right now, Singapore still holding on to a 1 point lead. The comeback is good. We're going to begin the game back again. And there is a little bit of exchange of words between Singapore coach Razid and the official table as Australia Keegan maintains his cool. Makes his first. And now Keegan. Crowd cheering for him. And Keegan Misses his second. Turnu gets the rebound. And now Jeremy to Zahid. And Zahid strong against Keegan. Slows down for a moment. Gets his own rebound. Put back no good. As Keegan masters his way in. Bank shot is good. And now Jeremy to Zahid. Zahid open drive to the basket. Mix it in. Tie at 14. And William with a quick answer. And now Turnu. Drive, passes the ball out to Zahid. 2 point, no good. Jeremy with 2 point of his own. Jeremy, and it's good. Ties the game at 16 points. And now Keegan under the basket, right over Zahid, no good. William with the rebound. Pivots. 3 seconds violation. Singapore with a chance to tie the game or to walk away with the victory. Singapore holding their ground very well against Australia. A great team effort there, forcing the 3 seconds violation from Australia.
Both teams only have 44.8 seconds on the clock.
And now we're tied at 16 a team with 44 seconds to go. And the crowd is going crazy right now, cheering on for the home team, Singapore. Singapore, can they get their second victory over Team Australia? Locking their finals position. And now Turnu hesitates for a moment, goes out for a quick basket. Singapore with 1 point lead. And now Griffin out to William. William faces the resistance of Jeremy. Drive to the basket. A quick stop for William. Tie at 17. Leon to Turnu. Tries to get past William. Jeremy, quick two. Misses. Leon now with the rebound. Leon going straight to the basket. Decides to take the business decision. And now Turnu step back. 2 point. Too strong. 5 seconds left. And now William goes for the basket. And that is questionable. That is questionable. Let us review the video. And I think that should be a shot clock violation there. What a game. Down to the wire. As the officials review if that is going to be before the shot clock or is that going to be overtime. Right now, everybody, let me know in your comments. What do you think? And there is going to be a basket count for Australia. And Singapore, a really great fight there by Singapore. And this game down to the wire. And even though Singapore didn't get the result that we wanted, this just showed the fighting spirit of Singapore, never backing down against the powerhouse. And of course, Singapore, a winner in my heart, definitely. Down to the wire, very exciting. And congratulations to Australia. And they will be facing up against Team Bahrain for their final game before the finals. And a review by the referee confirms that it is before the shot clock. What a game. Singapore thanks the crowd. We are all very proud of you, Singapore. Standing ovation there from the stands. And this could potentially be Singapore's last game in this FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. Well done, Singapore. And of course, the next game, Women's Pool B, Bahrain versus Australia. And there will be game number 9 for stop number 6.
Thank you so much.
And next up, to the women's side, Pool B, we have Team Bahrain versus Team Australia. And coming in really soon will be from Bahrain, the ladies from Bahrain. And they are up against Team Australia. And representing Bahrain, number 8, we have Amina. And number 9, we have Bayan. And of course, number 12, Nor. And last but not least, Paulina. And there we have it, presenting to you Team Bahrain. A fresh new look. Only one game together for these 4 ladies in this competition for the past 5 days. And their opponent will be going to a tough one. That's going to be Australia coming in. Number 4, Carla. And number 32, we have Caitlin. And number 3, we have Lulu. And last but not least, representing Team Australia, we have Taylor. And here we have it in green, Team Australia. And for the game officials, the guy who just blew his whistle, from New Zealand, we have Hamish Dale. And from Chinese Taipei, Chen Chao Hong. And the first possession will be going to Team Australia. And once again, everybody, if you're watching us online, show your team some love. Or you can show us some love if you want to. We are here in Singapore, Orchard Skip. So for my Singaporean friends, come join us in this event ground, experience the action live. And you just missed an exciting game. Wouldn't want you to miss another exciting one. And of course, for the first team who secured a place in the finals, we have our Singapore women's team. And this game between Bahrain and Australia, we will see who will be going to the finals facing against Singapore. And these two teams, definitely no stranger to each other, whereby they face each other in the finals for day 1 and 2, with Australia walking home with a championship, 8-21, 6-21. And in the pool game, in day 3 and day 5, different situations, same results, as Australia completed their 4-0 victory in day 3 with a 6-21 victory over Bahrain, and in day 5, 14-21 victory over Bahrain. And of course, Australia continuing to show their dominance against every single team. And of course, looking to extend and keep a clean sheet against Bahrain. Looking for a 5-0 win in this game. And I think we just saw Caitlin jumping out, touching the rim. I think that is unfair. And right now, Australia looking to start the first possession. Game on, Carla jabs left, hits the screen, and Taylor misses the 2. Bayan now to Nor, and Nor to Paulina. Paulina is faced by Caitlin. And now Paulina says, nope, I will go for an additional pass. And Bayan, a desperate attempt for a quick shot at 2 points. Misses. Nothing but air. And now Lulu checks in to Taylor. Taylor now to Caitlin. Miscommunication in defense there by Bahrain, as Nor and Paulina both hits out. And now Bayan to Paulina. Paulina is grabbed by Caitlin. An interesting matchup. Paulina against Caitlin. And of course, for Caitlin, a switching of defense by Tyler is no problem for Australia, as Lulu checks in on the scoreboard with an easy left-hand lay. Nor down to Paulina. Paulina keeps the ball alive for Bayan. Bayan goes for the 2. An unusual result as Bayan, usually a sharpshooter there. And Tyler makes the cut and finishes strong. And now Paulina, turnover there. Bayan tries to keep the ball alive. Bayan gets swung to the ground. Taylor picks her up. And now Lulu against Bayan. Caitlin now gets the ball. Lulu looks to shoot. Decides not to. Slows the game down. And Caitlin under the basket. 3 seconds violation. As Bayan holds the ground against Caitlin. And now Paulina against Caitlin. Swings herself open. Bayan, very tough shot over Carla. Misses the basket. Lulu with the rebound. Looks for a one-on-one. And that is going to be a foul on Bahrain. As Lulu goes to the free throw line. And Lulu keeps a composure. Makes the free throw. And now Paulina to Noor. And Noor back again to Paulina. Paulina decides not to try under the basket. Definitely going to be a very tough for her as she faces both Taylor and Caitlin. Caitlin tries to call for the basket. Gets up for the screen. Carla. And back down under for Caitlin. Paulina not going to make it easy for her. Misses the basket. Bayan, open look at 2. Scrapes the rim. And right now, Caitlin, open look at 2. And it's good. A rare 2-point shot by Caitlin. And Paulina goes up for her own. And that is going to be a foul on Paulina. As Caitlin falls to the ground. And now Australia, both Tyler and Caitlin setting a screen for each other. And Caitlin attempts to drive in and finds Lulu for the open mid-range. Bayan with the rebound. And Bayan, a very dangerous player. Her recovery, her transition from defense to offense is fast. As Paulina, an easy look for left hand but misses. As Taylor extends their lead to 8 points. Bayan. Paulina cleans up for her. Bank shot, left hand hook is good. And now Lulu drives all the way in and passes the ball to Caitlin. Good look there. And that is the Lulu that everyone is very afraid of. A very dangerous player. Drawing defense in. Drawing both men in. But she's always ready to look for the free man. As a timeout is called right now. Australia 9-1 lead over Bahrain. 6 minutes and 53 seconds to go. And we will start with the timeout with Caitlin on the free throw line. As Caitlin misses her first. And now Australia gets the ball back and Lulu making it look so easy. And now Bayan out to Amina. 2-point of her own. Tries to use the bang. But bang has already closed. And now Lulu against Bayan. Holds the ground. Left hand is good. And now Bayan screened by Paulina. Foul on Team Green. Foul on Team Australia. Caitlin checks out. And now for Team Bahrain. Finds themselves in a deeper hole, 10-point deficit. As Australia looking closer and closer to securing their place in the finals this evening. Bahrain against Carla. Screen not hit, but Paulina already rolled down as we have a shot clock violation on Bahrain. And Australia right now, very comfortable. As Caitlin goes down, screen, bring up Taylor. Basket, no good. But Caitlin there to clean up for Tyler. And now Paulina looks at the other direction to Bahrain. Back down to Paulina. Left hand lay is good. And Caitlin to Taylor. These two ladies, they are pick and roll. Something to observe. And now Paulina down low again. Keeps the ball alive for Bahrain. Goes for the two. Too strong. As Bahrain continues to struggle to find her groove. The calibration continues. And now Lulu. Once again, a very good look. Caitlin not finishing well on the other end as Bahrain tries to go up against Caitlin and it's good. A great move there. Fake and a step through as Lulu couldn't finish the 2-point. Get right back on defense and Amina calling for a screen. A backdoor cut attempt there by Noor. And now Noor with the 2-point. Hits the backboard. And now Lulu to Taylor. Taylor now with the 2. Gets her own rebound. Right back out to Lulu. And this time round it's good. Lead extended to 11 points. And now Bahrain looks to answer back. Misses. And Taylor out to Caitlin. Down to Caitlin. And now down back low to Caitlin. She is fouled by Bahrain. A great foul there by Bahrain. And she couldn't hold her ground. But that is definitely a great business decision. If not, she would have found herself in a tight spot. As Lulu gets past Bahrain, the ball gets knocked away. Great defense there by Bahrain. And 7 seconds on the shot clock. Lulu goes for the drive. Carla recovers the ball. Out to Caitlin. Right before the shot clock. And it's good. And now Bahrain. Ball poked away by Carla. Australia 5 points away from completing the game. With 4 minutes and 23 seconds to go. And right now, Paulina gets the rebound. Sorry, gets the ball. Looks to shoot over Lulu. No good. And now Australia with the rebound. Carla goes for the shot herself and it's good. 2 points for Carla. Bahrain tries to answer right back. Nope. And Lulu looks for Taylor right under the basket. Bully ball there by Taylor against Bahrain. And now Australia defends that really well. And Lulu smiles. That is a pushing foul by Paulina. And that could be a sign of frustration from the Bahrain players. As the timeout is caught, Australia 16 points lead against Bahrain. And I think for right now, no team has come close to challenging Australia as they continue their winning streak against every team. And Taylor out to Caitlin. Caitlin back to Taylor again. And hesitates for a while. She's fouled by Amina. And these two ladies, Caitlin and Taylor, very lethal combination. Just when you thought you managed to stop one, the second one will be there to rain terror on you. And now, Bayern back to Paulina. A good front defense there by Caitlin. And now Paulina pulls Caitlin to the ground. And now that will be team foul number 7 for Bahrain. And now Caitlin with a chance to finish the game with 3 minutes and 24 seconds to go. And there we have it. An easy victory by Australia. 21 points to 3 points, Bahrain. A great fight there by Bahrain as Australia continue and keep a clean record against Bahrain, 5-0. And right now, everybody, we are back for game number 10 of stop 6 of the FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore. And this game, we will be having Saudi Arabia men's versus Turkmenistan men's. And of course, coming in really soon, right now, Saudi Arabia, number 24 with Hazim. And number 7, we have Mana. And number 15, we have Mo El Qatar. And number 21, we have Zaid. There we have it. Looking for another chance at the championship. Team Saudi Arabia. And their opponent will be Team Turkmenistan. Coming in first, we have Alijan, number 8. And number 13, we have Byram. And number 9, we have Davlet. And number 7, we have Roman. And here we have it, Team Turkmenistan. Will they succeed in stopping Saudi Arabia from securing a place in the finals? And these two teams only facing up for the second time in these 6 days. First time facing up with each other in day number 3, where Turkmenistan managed a victory over Saudi Arabia, 18-11. This game right now is going to be an exciting one, as Saudi Arabia looks for another chance in the finals. And Turkmenistan looking for a chance to tie it up for a 3-way tie. And this is game number 10 for our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League, happening right here in Singapore. And the players to watch out for Team Saudi Arabia, definitely number 21, Zayed, the mastermind behind the offense of Saudi Arabia. And of course, for Team Turkmenistan, the player to look out for me, it will definitely be number 9, Davlet. This man, very sneaky man. Not only is he sneaky, he can jump as well. Jump man.
Looks like we've got really nice winners today. Nice and cool right here. That's the winner. Welcome down everybody to FIBA 3x3. Nations League Singapore 3x3. Singapore was the first in the world to bring on FIBA 3x3. Played during the Youth Olympics. 16 years later, we are back right here. Right smack in the middle of downtown Orchard Road. This is game.
And for the game officials, from China we have Li Chai-yen and Chinese Taipei Chen Chao-hong. Both of them getting some love from the players, as the player shows their respect for the referees. Very important thing to do. And right now, Saudi Arabia versus Turkmenistan. Are we going to have a close matchup? We're going to find out right now. Zayed hesitates. Right over Byram, misses. And Moel Qatar jumps over Roman. And there is a foul on Roman. As Roman couldn't believe his ears. As Turkmenistan very quick with one foul. And now Mana, hands off to Zayed. Moel Qatar frees himself. I thought he was going for a dunk, but 1 point still count. And now Davlet to Byram. Byram against Moel Qatar, gets fouled. That will send Byram to the free throw line. A pretty equal matchup, in my opinion, between these two teams. Both teams with the arsenal, with the skill set in their arsenal, full of a surprise against each other. And Moel Qatar with the rebound. Now to Mana. And now Mana fakes to drive for air reverse, but decides to stop. And Roman holds himself well. but the right hook is too strong. And Moel Qatar playing bully ball under the basket, keeps the ball alive, adds to the scoreboard, has Saudi Arabia with a 3-point lead. Now Byram against Manav, as Manav says no way, no to bullying. And that is an out of bound by Saudi Arabia. Manav, good idea there. But Moel Qatar was wrestling for position. And now Davlet to Ali Jan right under the basket. Left hand scoop is good. And now Hazim to Moel Qatar. Very nice spin move there as he frees himself. This man, I can watch him all day long. Beautiful footwork. And now Davlet. A hesitation now to the sharpshooter Ali Jan. 3 points to Turkmenistan. And whenever the ball leaves the hands of Ali Jan, it will send the opponent in fear. Very accurate sharpshooter. And Hazim going up against Ali Jan. Hook shot, right hand, no good. Gets his own rebound, back up again, still no good. And he is fouled. Hazim, very determined to get the ball in. Result not in his favor, but he gets another attempt to add to the scoreboard. And right now, Hazim bringing the score to 5. And Ali Jan gets fouled by Manav. As Manav gets NC. And now, Davlet looking for a screen by Byron, but no, decides to go one-on-one, step back, 2-point, no good. Tries to get his own rebound. Too far away. Now Zayed looking for Manav. And now Zayed again. Right just high. Mid Davlet. Davlet denies Zayed. And now still a 2-point game between these two teams. Saudi Arabia with a slight 2 points lead. And now Moel Qatar right under the basket. Tries to beat the shot clock. And they fight back. And now Moel Qatar. Now to Manav. Long two, no good. Moel Qatar there to clean the board for him. Adds to the scoreboard. Hazim steals the ball off Davlet. And now Moel Qatar down low again. 3 seconds violation. And seems like both referees have a different call. And Lee Chayet, 3 seconds is accurate. And of course, the players from Saudi Arabia questioning the decision. Now Byram tries to set the screen, and there is going to be a dangerous foul on Roman as he almost loses balance mid-air. And that will send him to the free throw line. Now Roman catches his breath. Make it count. Now Manav to Hazim. Hazim to Zayed. Zayed with a quick 2. No good. But Hazim is there for the rebound. Davlet out again to Byram. And now Davlet with the rebound again. Touches the rim. And there is going to be a pushing foul on Team Green. Team Turkmenistan. Still a close game between these two teams. Very evenly matched up. As Manav looks to inbound the ball. And now Manav A seal there, down low by Mo El Qatar. The ball didn't bounce in favor of Saudi Arabia as the ball is out of bounds. Possession to Turkmenistan. And right now, a timeout is called, and these two teams very evenly match up. And not much history between these two teams for the past 5 days. Only one matchup against each other. Saudi Arabia 11 and Turkmenistan 18. And let's see if Turkmenistan can continue to maintain the victory over Team Saudi Arabia. And there is going to be a foul on Mo El Qatar as he grabs on Byram. And right now, Doublet on Zayed. Screen there by Byram. Zayed keeps close and Byram scores the under basket. Nice pick and roll by Doublet and Byram. Byram using his size against Zayed. And now Byram on Zayed. As Zayed steps on the sideline. Out of bounds, Saudi Arabia. And that was a sleep by Zayed. Not that ball might still be in the hands of Saudi Arabia. And Ali Jan sets the screen for Doublet. Doublet step back two. Misses by an inch. And now for Mana, gets the screen by Mo El Qatar. Mo El Qatar, bully ball right under the basket. But Doublet there to help recover. And Hanzim couldn't get the ball up. And now Roman, easy drive. As he drives past two players from Saudi Arabia. And Mana looking to get one by himself. And the air reverse, no good. But Mo El Qatar there, once again, playing bully ball. And it is a foul in. A great hustle play there by Mo El Qatar. This man, not only is he big in size, he has really long limbs. Very tough to match up against him. And now makes the free throw. 3 points lead by Saudi Arabia. And now Byram, big drive to the basket. That is going to be a traveling. Took the additional step. And now 5 minutes, 46 seconds left. Saudi Arabia barely holding on to the lead as Zayed misses over Roman. And Byram and Manaf, a little wrestling match there between the two. A double foul. And now Doublet against Mana. Byram with the screen. Doublet slows down. And goes for the shot. That is going to be a shot clock violation. And Doublet seems to be in pain. His facial expression seems to be in a lot of pain. Let's hope it's okay. And now Zayed against Roman. And now Mo El Qatar. That is going to be a foul on Alijan. As Mo El Qatar continues to pose a problem for Turkmenistan. The only way to stop Mo El Qatar is to foul him. But that is not going to be the strategy to go with 5 minutes and 17 seconds to go. And Hazim makes the easy under basket. And Byram, left hand lay, got denied by Mo El Qatar. And that is going to be foul number 6 on Turkmenistan. And Turkmenistan with 7 fouls already. But of course, Saudi Arabia not far away from them. Treading onto the line of foul trouble. As Zayed misses his first. And now Zayed going for his second shot. Keeps his composure. Takes a breath. One more shot. One more attempt for Zayed. Now Zayed makes his third attempt. And now Bahrain looking for Alijan. Miscommunication there. And a foul is called on Zayed. And Saudi Arabia just one foul away. And now for Saudi Arabia, finds himself in a relatively dangerous position. And for Turkmenistan, let's see how this will pan out for them. As Alijan over Hazim. Hazim right now to Manav. Manav gets under the arm of Alijan. And now for Daflet. And now Roman capitalizes on the misbalance of Zayed. Continues his advance. Hits the board. But too strong. But there is a foul on Zayed as Roman goes to the line for 2 free throws. Both teams, 7 fouls already. This could be the turning point for the game. As Roman misses his first. And now makes his second. Ball game within 4 points. Zayed looking up for his option. Throws the ball up for Moel Qatar. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Cleans himself up well. Adding to the scoreboard again. And now Roman. Spin move. Fancy move. Right hook shot over Moel Qatar. Moel Qatar playing bully ball below the basket again. Very slow, intentional move. Misses. And Alijan misses as well. And now Hazim down to Zayed. And now Moel Qatar looking to spread the floor. Hazim there with the rebound. And Moel Qatar looking for an opportunity to cut in again. But this time round, 2-man play between Zayed and Hazim. As Hazim misses the second time. And now Moel Qatar down low. And it's good. Great use of his size. Great use of his long limbs. And now Alijan continue to find his groove. Continue to calibrate his shot. Not feeling it so far as Zayed. That shot up is tough. And the timeout is called. 5 points separates these two teams. With 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. And both teams in foul trouble. So we still got time for Turkmenistan for the upset. But we shall see. And of course, those watching online, let us know what you think. Let us know the result that you desire. And these two teams putting out a great game of basketball. Lots of fanciful moves between these two teams. And now Zayed makes his first. 6 points away. Zayed, shot number 2. Shot number 2 is good as well. Alijan brings the ball out quick for Roman and loses possession. Turnover, Turkmenistan. And now, in the hands of Saudi Arabia, 7-point game. Ball games gets further and further away as Zayed reaches high up, met by Alijan, falls to the ground, didn't recover quickly, and now fanciful move there by Byram. Skip to Malu. Byram. Now Zayed with a long two, nothing but air. Shot clock violation. Wow, and that is a very smart move by Byram just now. If only we could replay that. Very fanciful skip to Malu. And of course, the finishing did not disappoint. And now Byram again. Up against Mo El Qatar. Steps back for the 2-point. Misses. Tries his own rebound. Misses. And right now, for Mana, inbounding the ball as Saudi Arabia gets closer and closer to the finals. Mana, a quick crossover, sets himself free. And that is 4 points away from finishing the game. Hazim calls for a challenge, but nope. No challenge for this competition. Now Manav against Roman. Roman, quick drive. Manav tries to block him, but Roman, too quick for him. And now Mo El Qatar to Hazim. Hazim, quick drive on the left, decides to go on the right. Gets their own rebound. Down low to Mo El Qatar. Byram to Roman. And Roman, big shot up. No good. And it seems like Doublet is out for the game. Eyes on his knees for non-contact foul. That is an ugly foul there by Byram. As he helps Manav off the ground. That will be team foul number 9 for Turkmenistan as they call for a timeout. 1 minute and 42 seconds left. Saudi Arabia with a 6-point lead. But I don't think this game is over yet. Anything can happen in our 3x3 basketball. Every possession is going to be very important for Turkmenistan right now as they try to keep their focus to defend against every single possession, keeping the ball alive. And now we have Manav on the free throw line for 2 shots. And next foul will be a very dangerous one for Turkmenistan. It's Manav. Misses his first. And now misses his second as well. Zayed there. And of course, Roman and Zayed fighting on the ground. There is going to be a shot, the jump shot decision. As right now for Team Turkmenistan, fighting on the reserve viewer that they have. As Doublet is out already. These 3 players very gassed out. And Zayed adding on to their misery with another made shot as Byram steps back. Mo El Qatar almost fell down to the ground as Zayed right now looking for his option, decides to deny the screen, and the ball is poked by Byram. Great kudos to Team Turkmenistan, having to finish this game with 3 players, as all players right now bending down. Very, very tired from this fast-paced game. but they will continue to fight against Saudi Arabia, leaving everything down on the court. As Hazim, that desperate attempt was too strong. 1 minute, 6 seconds, 7 points difference. And Roman to Byram. Byram looks out for Alijan. Byram decides to go for the shot by himself. And Manaf clears the ball. Hazim to Manaf. Manaf toys around for a little bit. Runs out the shot clock. A high IQ play there. As they run the clock out, denying ball time for for Turkmenistan. And now Byram has to be quick. And now decides to go one-on-one against Hazim. Makes the easy lay. And now Zayed right out to Manaf. Manaf 2-point. No good. And now Alijan to Roman. Roman. No good as well. As the game is almost over for Turkmenistan. As Saudi Arabia gets closer to the finals. And right now, Byram back behind the back to Alijan. Alijan makes a shot. Too late as we get down to 0 seconds. The game is over. Saudi Arabia with a 4-point victory over Turkmenistan as Saudi Arabia goes to the final for the second time in a row. And for the next game, going back to the women's in Pool A, we have Turkmenistan versus Saudi Arabia. And for Pool A, Turkmenistan ladies versus Saudi Arabia ladies. And this game is also going to be the second time that they are facing each other. First time in day 3, where Turkmenistan a very convincing win with 17-7. And coming in right now, the first player for Turkmenistan with Barangis. The second player, Janet. Number 12. And number 7, we have Maria. Third player in. And for the last player, Ranajan. And here we have it, Team Turkmenistan, with their final game for this competition. And next up for Team Saudi Arabia. In green, coming in first, we have number 24, Basma. And number 8, we have Dubali. Number 27, we have Jana. And number 3, Tolane. And of course, this is Saudi Arabia women's team. And this is also going to be their final game in this competition. And for games official on screen right now, from New Zealand, Hamish Dale. And partnering with him will be Muchilun Ujibaya from Mongolia. First possession will go to Team White, Team Turkmenistan. As I was saying previously, second time that these two matchup is happening. Where the first time, Turkmenistan with a 10 points victory over Team Saudi Arabia. Because for Saudi Arabia, Jana, the heart and soul of Team Saudi Arabia. And for Turkmenistan, very balanced team. As a foul, as we have a screen there, right down low for Maria over Basma. And now Saudi Arabia possession. Dubali holding her hands up, calling for a play. Jana down low, and Basma setting a screen for her. And that is going to be a moving screen. A good idea there, but a bad execution by Saudi Arabia. As Farangis goes for the quick drive in. Maria to Farangis, fakes, open lane on the right hand side. And Basma now to Jana. Jana looks to shoot, decides not to. Finds Basma down low. As Basma fade away. Maria the rebound. And now Maria to Farangis. Open look, but decides to go for the pass. Extra pass there. Unselfish play. And now Jana tries to get Saudi Arabia on the scoreboard, and it is a success. 3 point Turkmenistan, 1 point Saudi Arabia. And we are less than a minute in only. And now Farangis looking for an option, and Janet down low. Bully ball against Dubali. And Jana looking for the roll by Dubali. And now Janet right under the basket. A great pass by Farangis. Great vision by Farangis. And now Jana. Open lane on the left. Misses. And now Farangis again. And Ranajan. The tough shot up against Dubali. And now Dubali hands off back again. Misses. Great idea there. But once again, a slight bad execution. Janet tries to get past over Basma, and that is going to be a double. And now, in the hands of Saudi Arabia, Tolin to Jana. Jana again, looking for her option, and Jana get knocked away by Maria, but that is good. Clean. Saudi Arabia, a slight mistake there by the referees, as now we go back to Saudi Arabia. And now to Jana. Dubali with the screen. Screen is good. Up against two player, but the shot is tough over Janet. As the pass gets too high for the players. And right now, Ranajan up against Tolin. Tolin drives right into Dubali. Fakes the hands off. Fakes the pass. Gets past the player. Didn't finish. Now Janet gets the ball. Poked the ball away. But there is a foul on Turkmenistan. Now, a hands off there. A hands off play by Farangis and Janet. But Jana, strong resistance as Dubali pokes the ball away. Great defensive effort by Dubali. Now 2 seconds on the shot clock. Farangis couldn't find the basket. 7 minutes, 33 seconds. 3 points separates these two teams. Jana frees herself. And it is good. Clever play there by Jana as she uses a screen from Basma. It's going to be Turkmenistan's possession. As the game is only within 1 point right now. And based on track record, Turkmenistan has a slight advantage based on their previous performance. But hey, this is 3x3. Anything can happen in every possession. And right now, 1 point game still between the two. Janet tries for the hands off. And now Ranajan gets too fast and got pushed by Jana. And for the battle between these two, it will be a fight for pride. And Singapore has already locked their place in the finals. And Janet keeps the ball alive, but Jana is there to pick up the remains. And now Jana looks to Dubali. Dubali gets fouled. And there is going to be a timeout called. As both teams with their final game in this competition. It'll be a battle for glory, battle for pride between these two teams. As both teams looks to adjust their strategy, their lineup. And we see Janet on the bench as well as Basma. Dubali on the line. Let's see if she can tie the game up. Boys too strong. And Farangis tries to get fanciful, but Maria didn't get the ball. A great display of sportsmanship between Maria and Dubali. Now Tolin to Jana. And Jana open look at two. No good. Tolin with the rebound. Now in the hands of Jana. Again. Jana. Nice speed move there. Uses the bang. And it's good. When we are now tied at 5 apiece. Jana strips the ball and goes for the open left-hand lay. Saudi Arabia gets the lead for the first time. Ranajan denied by Jana. Jana is everywhere. What can this lady not do? Carrying Saudi Arabia on the defensive end. Carrying Saudi Arabia on the offensive end. Truly the heart and soul of Saudi Arabia. And now down at the baseline. Open look. Nope. Decides to go for the two. And drive in. And she seems to be in pain. An awkward landing. A non-contact pain is always a sign for something dangerous. Seems like she's okay right now. She managed to shake it off. And up and running again. Uses a screen by Dubali. Frees herself. And decides to drive left. Out to Tolin. Tolin drives in. No good. And Maria gets the rebound now. Maria frees herself down below. Left hand no good. Jana. Unlucky poke. And there is a foul on Turkmenistan. As Turkmenistan finds themselves chasing after Saudi Arabia right now. Still anybody's game between these two. A battle of pride as Jana looks to extend the lead. And it's good. 2 points lead for Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia not looking back after getting the lead. Jana toys around with Maria and passes the ball down low to Basma, but she misses. And Janet, a very nice move there. Not the kind of finishing they're hoping for. Basma goes for the screen against Maria. Step back, and now Basma. An open look. Right angle. Wrong strength. And now Ranajan. Maria was calling for the ball, but Ranajan in the heat of the moment. Better goggles on. Couldn't quite see it. But Maria says, no problem. I can do it by myself. And now screen is set by Basma. On the other side. And Jana goes for the 2. Misses. Unlucky bounce. Janet gets the rebound. And now Janet seals against Tolin. Now back to Janet. Ball pass. No good. And now in the hands of Turkmenistan. Both teams fighting for glory. Now Janet right down low. Brings the ball up again. Barangis against Tolin. A battle between these two. And now Ranajan couldn't get the ball up. No awareness of the shot clock. Only 12 seconds to shoot. Every decision has to be sharp. And now the body for Saudi Arabia. And Basma up against Janet. And now Jana frees herself, and that is going to be an offensive foul on Bali. And now Saudi Arabia finds themselves in a bit of trouble. The next foul will be costly to them. And Maria finds Janet down low. Catch Basma off guard with her back facing the ball. And now Jana looks for the lead. Nope. Janet there to defend her. And Farangis up against Dubali. Farangis fake the hands off, goes for the 2, and it's good. 2 points lead for Turkmenistan as they reclaims the lead. 3 minutes and 57 to go. Very exciting game between these two. The women's from both teams putting up a great fight. 2 points separate these two. And of course for Turkmenistan, looking for another victory over Saudi Arabia. The first game was a comfortable 10 points victory. And right now Farangis on Tolin. As Jana uses the screen again to set herself free, and to Bali. Back in the hands of Jana. And Janet snatch it right away mid-air. Maria. Left hand is good. 3 points lead for Turkmenistan. And a little bit of miscommunication there as Janet finds herself right under the basket for another shot. Now 4 points separates these two teams. The game far from over. Saudi Arabia still fighting really hard. And now we have a player on the floor. And that is Farangis. And Saudi Arabia, 7 fouls already. Now Tolin on Barangis. And that is a defensive foul by Jana. As Jana finds herself slightly helpless up against a taller Janet, resulting in a foul. And now Janet misses her first. Saudi Arabia with 8 fouls already. And now Janet lead up to 5. Saudi Arabia finds themselves in a deeper hole right now as Jana up against Farangis. Looking for Basma. Dubali with the screen. Now down low to Dubali. Hook shot, no good. Janet gets the ball, and that is a missed pass by Janet. And now possession will be going to Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia continues to fight, continue holding on, continue to narrow the gap. And now Barangis, no, that is Ranajan. As Maria flies away. And Jana now 2-man play between her and Dubali. As Dubali falls to the ground as she seems to be in pain. A hard collision between 3 players. And Dubali in pain right now. Hoping that she's okay. But knowing Dubali, she'll definitely pick herself up and check back into the game later on. And now Tolin in, and Jana drives baseline. Now Tolin, open look at 2. No good. And Janet right now up against Basma. Loses control. Feisty fight between these 2 teams. Barangis against Tolin. Now Jana steps back, looking to strike. And Farangis with the rebound. Farangis having a relatively good game for this game. And now Saudi Arabia only 5 points away. Game far from over as Tolin looks for Basma, asks for the ball. And now Jana, open look at 2, decides not to, get a little fancy, misses the basket as things get handsy between Ranajan and Jana. That will be possession for Turkmenistan. Turkmenistan with 5 points lead, holding on tight. Screen set there by Maria, and she is fouled by Dubali. And 9 fouls, Saudi Arabia. Very dangerous for Saudi Arabia. Not the situation you want to find yourself in when you are trying to play catch-up. And now we have a timeout call. As right now, Turkmenistan looking to hold on to their 5 points lead. And Saudi Arabia trying to narrow the gap. 5 points away with 1 minute and 56 seconds. Game far from over. Still many possession in between. But Saudi Arabia in a very difficult spot right now with already 9 fouls. The next foul will be giving Turkmenistan 2 free throws with a retention of possession. And right now, Barangis misses her first. Going for the second one. Barangis makes a second. Dubali tries to get the ball out fast. And Tolin, ball gets stripped off. And that is a foul on Ranajan. And Saudi Arabia finds himself in a very similar situation as Turkmenistan right now, as Turkmenistan with 7 fouls, which means Tolin will be taking 2 shots at the charity stripe. Tolin misses the first. Every shot is going to count right now. Every opportunity to play catch up is going to happen right now. Come on, Saudi Arabia. Makes a second. And now 5 points. Barangis with a very quick right hand lay. Gets back on defense immediately. And Jana treads the pass. Her pass treads past Turkmenistan. Foul on Tubali. And Tubali going to the line. Now Tubali tries to keep her composure. Misses her first. Second shot happening right now. Tubali. Let's see. The second shot makes it. Game within 5. Barangis going for a quick transition. Maria gets the rebound. Shot clock down to 3. Janet. Right before the shot clock. And now Jana, open look. 6 points separate these two. And now Basma falls to the ground. Shot clock violation by Saudi Arabia. Turkmenistan still holding on to the 6 points lead. So everybody online right now, if you're watching us, let us know which team is your team. Say a hi to everyone over here. Love to hear it from you guys. As Barangis with a long 2. 8 points game right now with 55 seconds to go. And Turkmenistan almost with the victory. Jana, open look at 2. Misses. Tolin the rebound. Left hand lay is good. Barangis again. 2 point. No good. Maria down there with the rebound. Makes it. And 8 point. Separate these two teams right now. And Tolin treads carefully over Maria. Jana gets the rebound, puts it back, and now Maria too strong. Tolin with the rebound, asks for a screen, gets the screen, hits the screen, decides to go up and under. Janet is there to deny her. Barangis step back. Jana almost falling to the floor. And 5 seconds to go. And Jana looks to get an easy lay over Barangis. And it's good. And with that, that's the end of game 11 of Stock 6. And congratulations to Turkmenistan and Saudi Arabia. Almost putting a fight there for a minute before losing focus. And for the next game, switching back to Pool A, men's game, Australia versus Bahrain. And Australia looking to lock their tickets for the finals. And for Bahrain, looking to get their first victory over Australia. And for these two teams, in day number 3, Australia 21 points, Bahrain 13 points. And that is the only time that these two teams has faced each other. And coming in right now, everybody, for the first player from Team Australia, we have Devin James. And number 3, Griffin. And number 10, we have Keegan. And number 7, we have William. And William, the heartbreaker of Singapore. And all dressed in yellow jersey. We have Team Australia. And in Bahrain, number 91, we have Ahmad. And next up, number 67, we have Mishal. And number 77, we have Muhammad Khalid. And number 15, we have Nasser. And here we have it, Team Bahrain. And once again, for both teams, only squaring against each other for one time in this competition on the third day, where Australia 21-13 Bahrain. And as I like to say, different day, different results. I think we are also looking at a different lineup for Team Bahrain. As now countdown almost telling us to start this 10-minute game. And right now, Australia, Devin James looking for his option. William frees himself, fake hands off as William, his signature slow 1-2 step as Muhammad Khalid. And now Griffin to William right under the basket again. Nasser keeps the distance for him and William. And Muhammad Khalid gets the ball down low, hooked it up against Devin. Adds to the scoreboard. And now Griffin against, and now slams it in with authority right over Muhammad Khalid. And now Griffin diving to the ground, rising high to the rim, diving down for the ball. This man, Mr. Everywhere. And now Bahrain inbounding the ball, Muhammad Khalid. And now for Nasser, quick 2, no sir. And now Devin James inbounding the ball against Mishal. And for Australia, playing slightly small ball against Bahrain. William makes the 2. And now Hamad right under the basket. Fakes 2-player. And that is going to be a foul on William. Hamad going to the line. A very patient play there by Hamad. Fakes not 1, but 2 players. And an intentional foul on William. As Hamad goes to the line. And that is good. 5 points to Australia, 2 points to Bahrain. And now Hamad goes for his second shot. And it's good as well. Now Keegan to William. And right now, William back out again for Keegan. Keegan makes the 2. Muhammad Khalid asks for the ball. And Hamad faces Griffin. And Muhammad Khalid finds himself in a difficult position. Shot clock is made. Keegan denies him. Keegan anticipated that hook shot by Muhammad Khalid, and it's easy for him given that he has a slight height advantage. As now Keegan passes the ball back out and Devin James tries to finish. Griffin tries to smack the ball away from Hamad, but no, Nasser right now. Hamad again tries to play bully ball, and it's good right over Devin. Nasser pokes the ball out. Right now, 3 points away from each other. Devin to Griffin. And now Devin James again. Trying for alley-oop. Muhammad Khalid out to Nasser. Tries to set up a screen for him. And Nasser, a very nice shooting stroke. Not the result they were asking for. And Griffin with a 2 of his own. And it's good. And now Misha treads the defense. Finding Muhammad Khalid right down low. Muhammad Khalid ready for Griffin. As Griffin goes left. And Devin foul in. Very strong finish there by Devin. As he will find himself at the free throw line. And right now, Devin keeping his cool. And he will be shooting again as Hamad frustrated with himself for stepping on the line. And now Devin again. And this time round is good. And now Misha drives the baseline. Poked away. Sopped away by Griffin. As Team Australia maintains the 6-point gap. Now Misha, quick drive to the basket. Passes the ball to Nasser. And it's good. 4 points away. And Devin loses control. Passes the ball down to Griffin, but that is a 3 seconds violation. And it's as though Griffin has already bought the parking down under the basket. And Nasser right now to Hamad. Hands off. Nasser looking to shoot. Ball get denied by Keegan. And Hamad under the basket. Falls to the ground, grabs onto his leg, and this man is in pain. Very hard fall to the floor by Hamad. And prayers up to him. Let's hope that he's okay. As Hamad, he was holding on to the ball, trying to go for a shot, but get knocked down. And right now we are going to send the medic in As Bahrain. Standing ovation for Hamad. A great display in fighting spirit. Very intense 6 days for the players. As injury, part of the game, but not something we are all hoping for any of our players, even if they are by our opponent. And right now, Muhammad Khalid squaring up against Keegan. Now, Mishar bombs it in. William holds his ground. And Mishar fouls. And William will be inbounding for Australia. And now Griffin up against Mishar. Down low to Keegan. Keegan looking for his option. Now William. And 2-point, no good. And Nasser, open look. No good as well. Muhammad Khalid keeps the ball alive. Behind the back pass. Somehow reaches the hand of Mishar. And now Nasser toys with Keegan. Gets the ball over Keegan. And yes, sir. As Nasser showing his worth. That 2-point brings Bahrain within 2 points. And now Devon out to Griffin. Griffin tries to answer. No good. And now Devon with the scoop. And now Nasser going for another shot. In and out. Muhammad Khalid gets the rebound. Out to Nasser again. And this time round, tries from the logo, but nope. As Muhammad Khalid up and under over Griffin. Still 2-point game. Devon get blocked by Nasser. And that is going to be a foul. A foul on Nasser. As Hamad checks back in for Muhammad Khalid. Muhammad Khalid, a crucial player for Team Bahrain. Takes a breather as Hamad checks in again. And Devon. Mishar frustrated with himself. And now Mishar steps on the line before the shot is out. And basket will count. Hamad not in his 100%. Limping slightly. As Griffin pokes it out again. And of course, now Bahrain, they might be one player down very soon. And let's hope Hamad holds on well. Hook shot is good against Griffin. And that is going to be a foul on Hamad. As Hamad, he has some words for Griffin. And Griffin does not like that. But he is going to the free throw line. As Hamad, quick contribution to the scoreboard and checks back out. And right now, timeout is called. Bahrain, 2 points away, but one foul away from 2 free throws for Australia. As Griffin makes his first. A tough foul. And that is on Griffin. Now Griffin misses his second. Muhammad Khalid keeps the ball in possession. Now Bahrain 3 points away. Griffin steals. And now Devon under the basket makes the easy basket. And now Misha to Muhammad Khalid, looking for the backdoor cut. And back in again. And that is good over Griffin. And William returns and responds back with 2 of his own. And now Nasser against Devon. Now Australia very careful not to let Nasser shoot. And it's up. And it's good. As Nasser continues his magic against Australia. And now Devon takes another step. That is going to be traveling. As Nasser, man of the hour. Now Muhammad Khalid tries to get past Keegan. And now in the hands of Nasser again. Australia very, very careful not to give this man, Nasser, any breathing space. Very little player, a very little shooter. 3.8 seconds. And of course that ball will be for Nasser. But this time round, too strong. As Keegan gets down low. William over Misha. And now Misha clears the ball out and now steps on the line. Very unfortunate. As Hamad comes back in and let Nasser catch the breather. Hamad, very selfless player, putting the team before himself, still limping. As Hamad says, hey man, I'm out again. I hope you had a good break. And right now, William putting Australia with a 4-point lead. And quick drive in. Griffin gets the rebound. Bob swept away by Muhammad Khalid. Keegan is there to clean up for Griffin. Ball knocked off the feet of Keegan. Another timeout caught as Australia within 2 points away from the game. As Bahrain finds himself in the deeper hole right now, 5 points away. But this is definitely an improvement. For Team Bahrain, an improvement definitely for them as Australia won them 21-13. And now Hamad to Misha. Misha drives in, faces Griffin. Hamad down low. Hook shot is good. And Bahrain still fighting for the win. William makes it 2. And there we have it. A convincing victory by Australia, 21-15.